Why? Why? Why is this the thing we're doing? Awake! Hello! Why is... Hi. Hello. Maud, thank you for the bits. Bo, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Hello? Why? Why? Why are we trying to jump scare me before I'm even, like, on... Hi, Bo. Thank you for the raid. Welcome on in, everybody. Happy Friday. I was mousing over chat, so I didn't even see that come through. Sparks, thank you for the bits. Fair enough, Bo. I did get you really good today. I did get you good. Okay, we're just getting all the alerts in. Okay. Sierra, can't we please get some love and some hype in the chat, please, and thank you, Sierra. Thank you for sticking around for 19 heckin' months. Sorry, I'm just moving. I knew that was coming, and I still jumped. It's fine. Thank you for sticking around for 19 heckin' months. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Hi, happy Friday. I'm realizing I was supposed to make myself tea before stream because, oh my goodness, I have done so much yelling at children this week. It's fine.
Dab girl.
Sierra, thank you for the bits. Hello. I haven't even got a chance to say hi. Also, ow, my left arm is still sore because I thought it would be a fun idea to demonstrate the kids how to do push-ups, and I'm like, I don't like it. I don't like it. I didn't even got a chance to say hi yet. Hi, Five Ways. Hi, Junk. Hi, Jessica. Hello, hello. Hi, Bo. Hi, Sierra C. Hello, Sparkles. Hello. Hi. Did I miss anybody? I have no idea. I'll probably make some tea in a little bit. I didn't think, I thought about it during, while I was still at work. And I set myself a timer reminder because I 100% forgot to put lotion on my hands after work today because today was fun and the last 2 days have been fun. But holy moly, doing body percussion and also teaching, like, I did for most of the classes, I kind of did it based on how well the kids could handle having cups. But I taught them the cup song. But what I didn't account for is how much clapping and things that would be me doing. So my hands are all like dried out from just clapping so much. Did I do the other thing? You gotta be more specific than that. I did put Elden Ring in the PlayStation, if that's what you're talking about. I did remember to do that. Also, we've got a Pokemon. If you want to catch Pokemon today, we will shoosh the Pokemon bot during Horizon because my brain cannot do the Pokemon thing going on while we're doing Horizon stuff. I don't know. That just doesn't work for me. So, because I guess at 2, I just get distracted and then I want to play it. Another horror game today. Oh no. Hi, Aria. It's good to see ya. How's it going? Thank you for showing some love to our mods. They do so much to help out. Oh, also, I'm gonna try to get to it this weekend. I know we were kind of working on putting together like an actual list of stuff. If any of you have clips, a clip or two that you would like to see in like a channel trailer / BRB video thing, and if you have not put them in the PhotoPass channel in Discord, go do that soon. I'm gonna try to it'll probably end up being Sunday, that I want to put together the official list to be able to send to Ashley to talk to her about doing channel trailer things. I just need to pick out clips. So if you have something that you haven't already posted in PhotoPass, check that out if you have something in mind. I know some of the bases have already been covered by, like, we got the Corn Queen clip, we got the Demogorgon thinking, we have the Butthole Surfers clip. I'm trying to think of what other ones we have in there at the moment, but hi, Bella. I know. You wouldn't let me snuggle you before stream. You had to wait till I was talking to the computer, huh? Yeah. She just had to wait. to the game. No, it's fine. Fun part of college. Yeah, honestly, it's really fun doing body percussion with the kids. Some of them are not into it because they don't like it. Because they're like, ow, it hurts. I'm like, don't do it so hard. You don't have to like punch yourself. You're just doing it enough to make a sound. And then collectively as a whole, we make, you know, a larger sound. So also GG Jessica catching that Pokemon. Yeah, most of the meme clips we've got on the list. Because I kind of want a mix of a balance of things that are like, you know, I still want some references to some of the older clips and things, but I do want it to be like more relatively current stuff. One, just due to making it be current, but also just as well too of, you know, the older the clip, you know, if we're going really old, the sound is not going to be as, you know, great as it is at the moment. Because there's still some audio stuff I could do to, like, adjust to make this sound even better. But, you know, this microphone and stuff sounds a lot better versus the days of me streaming with just an old webcam as my microphone. So, depending on how far back we're going. The only thing besides the Demogorgon thingy, I guess the only thing we don't have any multiples of is, like, I don't think we have any other just DVD clip things. But I guess we could put one of the head-on ones in there or something. But that's kind of my thing that's in the back of my head. I'm brainstorming. Y'all, I realized, like, I'm trying to find a balance between, like, doing a lot of stuff, but not doing too much, and it's a balance that I have not found yet. Bo, thank you for gifting that sub to Ari. Ari, welcome back to the Penguin Colony. Enjoy those emotes. We do now have animated emotes that I have recently added, so enjoy those. Welcome back in. Can we please get some love and some hype for that gift sub? I thought I saw Ella. I thought I saw Ella coming in, but no. Traumatic experience of playing the triangle? What? There's a genre in Brazil that uses a lot. Remember how hard it is? Oh, okay. That makes sense. I was like, how is playing the triangle traumatic? I remember we had a year in high school that the high school I went to, every year we had a theme. And one year the theme, it was, you know, we have an art form focus. So, like, you know, an art form that we focus on of the year, and then a, you know, art from a place kind of thing is usually what the theme is. And one year it was music from Cuba. So we had the clave rhythm in, like, everything, and just having to, like, clap it or tap it with the like over and over and over. It was a lot of different things. Hi, Lonely. It's good to see you. How's it going? Based on rhythm, you don't understand. Yeah, it was like, the first part was like, oh, but then thinking about it, yeah. That would make sense. But yeah. Just the happy little Piplup is so cute. We will eventually have some, like, animated emotes that match the rest of our penguins and stuff. But yeah. Is maple syrup a rhythm? Sure. Yes. Hi, Bella. Can I rotate you the other way? There you go. You'll fit better this way. Yeah. Slept 3. Go get some sleep, Lonely. And then feeling like this morning, like, immediately upon waking up, I'm like, cool, ready for a nap now. I'm ready for a nap. Yesterday, so my day yesterday, for reference of how the workday went, hold on, actually let me count. I wrote up, okay, for reference of how my like workday went on Thursday. I wrote up 9 kids. Like, I wrote them up for, like, behavior things, whatnot. I wrote up 9 kids. And I also attended the basketball skillery for the 4th and 5th grade immediately after, like, the end of the school day. And then I ran home, changed clothes, ate some food, and then I went to the dance festival because I was ushering for it because I didn't choose to bring a group to it this year because it was just one too many things and just didn't happen. So, like, I got home, like, around close to 8 last night, and I was like, okay, let's do things, and it was nice. We chilled. We watched the last episode of season 1 of Bridgerton, and that was nice. That was the chillness. But then I was like, I want to do a TikTok thing. And then I was like, I'm just tired. It was tired. So waking up this morning, I'm like, I'm ready for a nap already. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. I lost the game. Fine. Going to sleep now. Yes, go get some sleep. Thank you for popping in to say hi. I appreciate it. But definitely go take care of you and get some rest. Definitely do the thing. Yeah, Bella, you just gonna chill there? Yeah. Which, if, speaking of, like, TikTok and things and whatnot, if you have not been on Hover or TikTok, there's been, there's been some silly Sims clips that I've posted this week that, you know, I'm like, okay, these are funny moments, and it's funny, too, just because of, like, what VODs I'm posting clips from right now. It's just like, oh, right, I forgot about this moment. Yeah, should we give some cat treats? Yeah, that's, you know, that's the real reason why you're here. It's not because you love me and you want snuggles. It's you just want cat treats. Lily, thank you for redeeming the cat treats. I know Bella appreciates it. We'll see if Ella comes over. She was kind of passed out taking a nap, so she might not have heard it. So, yeah, if you want to check out Hover, I have been going, and because the thing that's really cool with Hover is, you know, it categorizes stuff by game, but also, like, if you're just scrolling through the feed, you've got 3 different choices of feeds. You've got Discover, which is essentially, like, the equivalent of, you know, TikTok's For You page. So you've got the Discover page. You've got, like, your following. So, like, there's the ones that, you know, you can just scroll through videos of people you're following on Hover. But then there's also a third tab that's for live. So then you can, like, scroll through and see clips of people who are actually currently live on Twitch. And that's what I've been scrolling through this week and seeing people who are live and then going and checking out their streams. And it's just been really fun to go and find other streamers and see what other people do. I found, for the life of me, don't remember his username. But Hover is doing, I think it says it's season 4. They're doing, like, a next top streamer competition, and there's someone who entered into it that I saw his video for it, but his thing is, like, all, like, Jack Sparrow themed, and his channel point redemptions are, like, chaotic of, you know, like, you can't talk for a minute and different things. And it was just, I hung out at his stream for a bit, and it was just really silly. It was just really silly. So it was fun to find some other people. Like, not that I, you know, need more people to follow, because I follow so many people that I definitely, you know, like, can't keep up with everybody. But neighbors are being loud. No, we have a neighbor here that I think it's just, I don't know. I don't think we figured out if it's, like, the next door neighbor or if it's, like, the one that's, like, you know, kind of diagonal to us, if that makes sense. Like, one over diagonally, kind of. But they will play music, like, really loud that you hear the bass, like, you know, through the wall kind of thing. And, you know, the master bedroom is, you know, closest to that house. It's like, so I usually don't end up hearing it, because I will fall asleep before they, like, start playing music, like, super late in the night. But, like, poor Talarian, with, you know, his sleep schedule being slightly different than mine, of just like, yep, and there's loud music playing. Yep. It's like, I get it if you want to listen to your music, but also, can you, like, not play music that's got a really loud bass at, like, 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning? Please and thank you, because Why? It's like, I don't get it. It's the only way to be sure. Okay. Just chaos, yes. I'm so glad it's Friday. Y'all, I really wish this next week was spring break. Everyone, like the entire staff, you can just feel it. Like we're all reaching like the burnout point of like, okay, we're ready. And the worst thing about this part of the school year is, you know, teacher energy is going like this and kid energy is going like this. So it's like, it's fine. Great. Totally fine. Which luckily today for the most part was really chill. I only had to write up one kid today. And, you know, I say have to. It's one of those things. My Wednesday, Thursday, Friday school principal, for any of you who have not heard me talk about him before, is not great. Not a good principal and does not have a good reputation for following through with shit. So, therefore I've said, screw it. I will document everything. If he's not going to follow through, then I'm going to keep track of everything. So I have everything documented if he's not going to do it. So, CRC, you were the first one to do it. You redeemed the thing. Congrats. Congrats on technically being the first one here. I don't know why that command, the little channel point redemption amuses me. It amuses me. I saw someone that had a last channel point redemption, but like there was also like the consequence of like if you were not the last person to redeem it, then you like get timed out for the rest of the stream. Dune? What are you doing, Bella? Okay. She's done. She's leaving for now. She's done. She's out of here for now. Ooh, also, so we're playing Horizon tonight is the plan. But I'm also really excited for tomorrow because we're going to play Elden Ring in case you all... Oh, excuse me. In case you all... Okay, totally lost track. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. If you have not seen the schedule thing, in case anyone missed it, there is a schedule channel in Discord that I don't add or ping anybody on it. I just posted in there mainly for... I was like, well, if I figured it out, I might as well post it there so I don't forget what I'm planning to do. But we're doing Elden Ring tomorrow, and I'm excited to try it out and see how it goes. And also, Pokecatch. Dune? Okay. I was like, I just remember seeing the last one. Oh, I'm out of Pokeballs. Dang it. Crap. Oh, do I have enough to buy 10? I do. Yay. There we go. The streamer has nothing and even more nothing at a high level point rewards for like 500k and 1 million points. I think there's a couple people who have that because I've definitely seen like, you know, essentially what it is like a points dump of, you know, redeeming absolutely nothing and things like that. I thought about adding one of those, but I was like, I don't, you know, I would rather you all have some, like, your points, like, go to something. So, all good 5 ways. So, yeah, because, you know, I feel like we've got a variety of choices. I know some of them are, like, ones that are, like, game-specific ones that, you know, I could just hide the DVD ones for now because I want to play DVD, but with everything else we have, it's definitely the one I'm very much finding that I'm liking to stream games that are story things or we're, you know, making progress in something story related, whatnot. I love streaming DVD and I would love to get it back in the rotation, but currently it just doesn't necessarily fit. Come summer, it will fit. Once we get to summer and I'm planning to go back to streaming 4 days a week, we'll have time to fit it in then. I got the Pokemon! Yay!
That was
Truly awesome! Brando, you're not new here. You're not new here. And one day I will remember to come up with another alert for that. But words are difficult. Brando coming in with a ridiculous tier 2 for 27 months. I super duper appreciate you doing that. Welcome back to the Penguin Colony for another month. The newest, yes, you're totally the newest member here with a 27 month like resub. Yes, that totally makes sense. It totally makes sense. Speaking of points for what, Junk? Speaking of what points? Like channel points? The newest of brand new being ever new? Sure. Sure. Totally. Oh, I see it now. Okay, Junk, I didn't see you redeemed. Okay. I saw the brand. Yeah, I just looked back up and I realized that you redeemed the game giveaway. They came through, the resub and the channel point thing came through at the same time. Hey, you know what we're gonna learn? We're gonna learn together right now. I have no fucking clue how to do a giveaway in Stream Elements. We haven't had anyone redeem that since we swapped bots. There's gotta be a way to do giveaways in Stream Elements, right? Learning time, we're gonna learn together. Forgot about, I know, I just had the thought, I was like, oh yeah, I'll start that up. Oh, wait a second. I do have, like, I did actually remember to open Stream Elements, so I do have it open. So we're gonna take a second, we're gonna learn together. There's gotta be, I know there's a thing. Yeah, it was like, I know there's a way to do it, because people have done it. Like, I just don't know where it specifically is in the dashboard. That's the thing, I gotta figure out where it is. Under loyalty giveaways. Haha. Okay. Why is there a picture? Oh, this is fancy. Okay. You gotta do, okay, yes, that is, okay, but Brando, have you seen that it has a companion? Have you seen, or did she take the companion part of it down? Hold on, does it still have the other half? I don't remember what she called it. There it is. Yes. If you haven't seen, there's also luck. So the rainbow goes into the pot of gold, and it is glorious. I love it. So, enjoy that booty emote. Do the thing, because that Kipsy's emotes are great. They're great. They're glorious. Okay, we're doing humble key giveaway. I will say, I can definitely still share the current document. I have not updated the humble key list in like a month or so, like the last like month of like humble things. So it's missing some humble choice keys on there, and I did also get a humble key for civilization. I got that and some DLC things as well, because there was a bundle for civilization things. So that is also in there as an option, but it's not actually on the official listed document because I haven't gone and updated that. Praise the booty. Yes. Okay, I'm just gonna set this up What did I have it set up in the other one? I think it was like 10 ice cubes. Okay, this is an interesting thing. I'm not going to use it. But Stream Elements has the ability to do what's called subscriber lock. Okay, so Stream Elements lets you rig it for subs, essentially, which is interesting to see. Because there's like a slider bar. And I'm not going to use that. But that is an interesting thing that they have in there. Okay. I'm gonna create this. And is there a way to set a timer? Is there no timer on it? There's no timer, it looks like. Okay. I'm gonna push start and see if this works. We're gonna find out. Okay, exclamation point ticket. 100 base 100 to buy. Oh, to buy 100 tickets. Okay. Each ticket costs 10 ice cubes. You can buy up to 100. Cool. In theory, it's working. So if you want to enter that, I have a very long list of Humble Bundle keys. So an ice cube. I think is that not what I had it at before? You're also earning, I think, more ice cubes with this bot. I think. I don't know. I'm gonna make you all actually use your ice cubes. It's the reason you. That's originally the reason why you have ice cubes in chat currency, is for specifically when we do like game giveaways. So I'll leave that open for a few minutes because apparently it doesn't have a timer. It has like a timer that's like counting up, but it doesn't have like an, you know, it closes automatically in 5 minutes. So yes, so if you would like to enter that, your choice of Humble game off of my Humble key list, which actually I guess I could share the if you would like to see what's on the list, this is not 100% up to date. I still have Civ keys and a Civ key and some Humble choice key, like games to add on there as well. But if you want to see what's on the list, there's a lot of them there. So yeah. Moved up, you were 19. I still haven't looked at the leaderboard. I keep forgetting to do that. I keep forgetting to do that. Because I think I'm second. Yes, I'm second. I was going to say, NLA I know has first place because NLA has more ice cubes. Oh, that's a big duel. What do you think, Junk? That's a lot of ice cubes. Sierra C's in third. Okay. I think I was gonna say I think Bo's was in third. So I think you got past Bo, Sierra C. Congrats on your third place. Yeet. Oh no, Chuck! It was a valiant attempt. It's fine. Now, okay, Junk, you gotta do ice cubes because now I'm curious what it actually says. 882. It's fine. It's fine. You got 5 ice cubes. Fourth now? Okay. It was like, I was like, based on what I was remembered, I was like, I think we just figured out that Bo was third. It probably hit that you earned ice cubes as the duel was like open kind of thing. So that's probably what it was. Hi, Bella. Are you gonna come back up here? Are you just gonna stare at me? Yeah. Yeah, you do nothing with your ice cubes? I mean, if you want to, there is a Humble Key giveaway. It's been open for 4.5 minutes, so I'll leave it open for like just, you know, a minute-ish, maybe more. So if you have not entered this Humble Key giveaway, and you would like to, exclamation point, is it ticket? I think it said ticket. Exclamation point ticket, space, however many tickets you want to buy, up to 100. Each ticket is 10 ice cubes. Until you battled Ella. Yeah. Ella, no junk. Multiple giveaways a stream. I think I have it set to 1. I think I have it set to 1 game giveaway per stream. The, like, claim a game key, I think, is set to, like, 1 per person, but the game giveaway is, I think, set to 1 per stream. So, if you're wanting to enter the Humble Key giveaway, this would be the one for the day. So. Okay, Aria, thank you so much for hanging out. I super duper appreciate it. Get some rest, get some sleep, because you're up late. Go get sleep, go do the thing. I know, I'm not an EU-friendly stream. I know, time zones. Time zones are a thing. Okay. I'm gonna pull this winner, so last chance. Where did my Stream Elements tab go? There it is, okay. I'm gonna push the close giveaway button. Cool. Oh, what? Wait a second, I just realized, like, the time elapsed, but it doesn't say... Because people bought... I saw people do tickets. But it did... It says 0 entrants or tickets purchased, and I don't know why. I just realized that it didn't actually... Bot, that's not helpful. Yeah, I was like, I thought it was counting it, but now it says 0. Do I need to do a refresh? Maybe if I refresh my page. I'm gonna refresh my page. No? It says no one entered this giveaway. So, it started the giveaway in the chat, but it didn't actually count the thing? I don't get what I did wrong. Hi, Wolfman. Welcome on in. How's it going? Yeah, because it set the command off in the chat, and you all did ticket space 100. So I'm missing what we did wrong. See, that's the thing is actually, did I turn it on? I thought I did. Okay. Okay. Send confirmation when buying a ticket. Okay, I check marked that. Okay, try now. I don't know if that's gonna help. Am I supposed to, like, leave it unchecked? Is checking the box turning it... Also, I did, like, close the giveaway, and it closed the giveaway in 24 seconds, and I don't know why? Oh, that was you? Okay, no worries, no worries. I was just like, I didn't push anything. What did it do? I'm wondering if I'm supposed to leave it unchecked to, like, maybe you're checking it to turn those things off? I don't know. I was like, I don't see... Like, it's showing the message in chat that we're starting the giveaway, but I'm not seeing why it's not accepting the tickets. My guess it would be that it would take an account hours, seriously, but I don't know how it actually does that. Yeah, hi Bella. Are you just chilling with us? Are we just chilling today? Yeah, you cutie. NLA attempt. Okay. NLA's attempting. Can I enter my own giveaway?
There's no one like my cavity.
Seriously, thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. I randomly... The song of the last, like, 24 hours in my head has been Mr. Mistopheles, and I did randomly watch that, like, just that part of Cats last night, just because the song was stuck in my head. Do another double feature. I know, I was like, I just need to go back and actually purchase the 1998 version, because I rented it, and I'm like, I should have just bought it. Oh, who'd it count? It says there's an entrant. Did it count me? No, it got NLA. Okay, it counted NLAs in the one I can see. It counted something. I don't know what I did. Okay. Tilda-Loo! Hi. Sorry. I'm being distracted because we're learning how to start we're learning how giveaways work in Stream Elements currently. Can we please get some love and some hype in the chat? Tilda-Loo, welcome back for 10th month with the Penguin Colony. I super duper appreciate you sticking around, and I hope you continue to enjoy those emotes. Yes, I have a channel point redemption to start a giveaway for a Humble Bundle key. I have a long list of Humble Bundle keys. And we haven't had that be, it hasn't been redeemed since I swapped over to Stream Elements because, the Streamlabs chatbot kind of doesn't super work really much anymore in terms of being able to shout people out. So... to the public page, not from the chat. Okay. Interesting. Part of me just kind of wants to open the old bot and just run the giveaway out of there. I know it's not going to be the same ice cubes and stuff, but... Yeah, so the points currency, it's called, I've renamed it back to be ice cubes because that's what I had it in the other bot. And basically the problem we're having is that Stream Elements sends the message saying that a giveaway starts, but no one, like when people do the exclamation point ticket, it doesn't do anything. Doing the ticket space and how many tickets they want. It doesn't, it's not registering that people are entering is the problem we're having, which is odd. All right. I don't know what NLA, whatever you did when you entered it, it counted it. Because I see that, you know, it. Okay, go to there. Okay, so if you go to that page and get tickets. Okay, so you have to go there to get tickets, apparently. So if you would like to purchase tickets for a Humble Key giveaway, feel free to do that. If you want to see the list of choices, the list is very long. Shouldn't have to, but we can make that work for now. Okay. So if you would like to enter that, I'll leave that open. I'll leave that open for a little bit. So feel free, enter, buy your tickets. She's just being so snug. She just keeps like headbutting my arm. Yes, you are absolutely adorable. And you deserve all the snuggles. Which, to be perfectly honest, is one of the reasons I have not opened the game yet. Because she needs all the snuggles. She needs all the snuggles. Yeah. Did you just want to specifically chill there? Just so you can keep nosing me with your wet nose? Yeah, I figured as much. Yeah, I figured as much, you goober. There you go. Okay, I can see there's 2 entrants. So 2 people have entered. So that's at least working at the moment. Oh, uses raffle. Oh. Oh, I found the leaderboard. I just find it hilarious how much ahead NLA is than me. Meadows Discord about the giveaway. Yeah, I was like, this just feels like an odd way to have it set up. Okay, so tickets under default commands. It's possible that you changed. Oh. Even though the default... Oh, okay, for further troubleshooting. Interesting. Okay, hold on. Let me go... Okay, I just turned this back on. Let me just see if it does... This does something. Hey, that does work. Okay. So now there's that command. I wonder, okay, does someone want to try it to see if it's actually ice cubes? Or something? Because I would have called them ice cubes. If I went and I changed anything, I would have changed it to ice cubes. But I think that's just for the, like, channel point thing. Now says 4. So it might be ice cube. Or ice cubes. Did I ever re-enable the commands command? I don't know if I did. I don't know if I ever did. There's an enter that's disabled? Okay. Nope, not ice cube. Okay. Buy tickets for a giveaway. Oh. Stop changing things? Okay, I'll stop changing things. I'll let you do things. I'll let you do things. I'll let you do things and I won't accidentally mess stuff up more than I maybe probably did. Y'all, mods are wonderful. Thank you, mods. It's fine. Okay, I will say it does, I can't see who's entered, but it does say there's 4 people who did enter. Gotta pet the mods, yes. Also, Tildaloo, the sub badge with the bit badge with your name color. That combination is just so satisfying. You're like color themed. Yeah, I was like, Analyze more overall more familiar with the bot than me. All the teal, yes, yes. Because the 9-month one, it's supposed to be Baja Blast is the drink that's in the cup. 90% of it is NLA. Well, Junk, in terms of bot things, yes, but you're the magical one that makes things highlighted and organized, and because, you know, I'm not great at keeping up with the whole, you know, organized thing. I'm not going to show, no, I'm not going to show you on my desk. Oh, did I ever show you? So I'm in the, like, sock of the month club, whatever thingamajig thingy. The Awesome Socks Club. I think that, yeah, I'm in the Awesome Socks Club. And this month's socks are the best thing ever. And now I need to get fabric markers. Because this month's socks that came, they're colored by number. They're colored by number. And it is the best thing ever. And now I want to color in these socks. And I love it. It's great. And for some reason, I just have the socks just sitting over here. I also have Archie. Archie's just kind of chilling over here. Archie's just kind of been chilling. So go right 5 ways? I'm fine if you want to retry. Yeah, I'm fine if you want to retry NLA. Yeah, they're close. They're definitely similar in color, Bo. Yeah. Yeah, I'm fine if we want to retry, because I'm also totally down if we want to just leave it open and we can just draw the winner later. Because at this point, let's face it, anyone who's entering this is probably a regular and probably in Discord, and I can definitely message people later. So I am flexible, I am chill. I feel like this week's thing has just kind of been just like, okay, yep, we're just gonna go with it. We're just gonna roll with it, because y'all, I'm realizing I haven't told you about Wednesday yet. Wednesday, all of my students forgot how to run. So Wednesday is the day that I have to teach PE, and we played Pokemon Tag, and this is a game we've played before, and we've played tag games before. All of a sudden, the kids forgot how to, like, run without tripping and falling on their face. I had to fill out an accident report form for 2 kids because these 2 first graders literally just collided with each other. I'm like, children! Ooh, Pokemon! All right. NLA fixed the thing. Okay. So if we're reattempting, I appreciate y'all being down with the reattempts as we figure this out. We're learning together. I like it. We're having a learning experience. As I told many a second grader today, because the second graders were like super struggling with they were super struggling with like not immediately giving up when they didn't get something on the first try. I was like, well, if you give up, then you'll never get it because, you know, you're not trying anymore. So, forget how to run. I don't know, Junk. But like they all of a sudden, like I had multiple kids just like, they were running away from the tiger and just straight up biff it. Like to the point that the secretary commented, like when like I radioed to let them know a kindergartner was coming over because, you know, the office and the gym are really close together, but you know, sometimes the kindergartner gets confused along the way. So I radioed and the response from the secretary was like, you're keeping us busy today. I'm like, I don't know. We're doing something they've already done before. We're like reviewing, like, I don't know. I had multiple kids just straight up biff, smack, land into the floor. I'm like, I don't know what was going on Wednesday, Wednesday and Thursday is like, okay. We had it disabled. Okay. We fixed it. Thank you, NLA. See, you know, I knew it was probably something that I messed up. I knew it was probably something that I went and turned something off. So. Yay! Okay. Cool. I don't need that open anymore because that's the old one. Okay. I was just realizing that I have multiple tabs of all the things open. Cool. So does that mean that... Also, just for me, I want to see... This would technically also still work? Yeah. Okay. Hi, Mom! Oh yeah, I haven't told that to chat yet. I told a couple people. What am I supposed to be looking at? Okay. Yeah, I would think, yeah. I would think that would work. Okay. Get a DM. And anyone, in case anyone who doesn't know, Three Dog Mom is like my actual mother. So, hi. Oh, that had no use at the time. Okay. Got it. We figured it out. Okay. So we got 4 people in here. Was there anyone else who wanted to enter? Because we might as well just draw it. Because, you know, the reality is I'm going to get distracted and then I'm going to forget to do it later. So, now here comes the great question. I don't know. I guess I got to go. Maybe, you know what? NLA probably has to do it because you probably have the page open to draw the winner. I don't know if I can see that while you're seeing that. Oh, no, I can. I can see it. Did it work? Hey, GG, Jessica. All right, Jessica, you win. You win. Congrats. You won the thing, Jessica. So I'm just gonna post this in chat. So if you would like to, let me know. Obviously, you know, the list is very long. No pressure to do it immediately. But let me know which key you would like from Humble, and I will... To test it, I have to choose. Yes, you must choose a game. You must do the thing. There's lots to pick from. The list is possibly like 12 pages long, so enjoy. Definitely take time if you want to look at it. You can keep drawing winners. Draw another winner. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Because I don't think... Well, I guess it does eventually. I think it does in the other one. You can push it again. Test failed successfully? Yes. You know what? You know what we're gonna do? One, I want to test that NLA. 2, for all y'all going along with us testing it and entering multiple times and being wonderful goobers. 1, I'm gonna see what happens if I push this. Okay. Now, does it keep picking? Does it pick everybody? Not enough entrants. Okay. Did it do it? Okay, so it doesn't repeat. It doesn't repeat. So, I will say, if you entered the giveaway, and thank you for helping us learn how to use this new bot, anyone who entered the giveaway, you can pick a key off the list. You can pick a game off the list. for being wonderful goobers. So, everyone who entered that giveaway, I'll drop the link one more time in case any of you missed it, because I know chat scrolled. Everyone wins! Because you're wonderful, and you helped us figure out how to use the giveaway in the new bot. So, everyone wins! Feel free to pick a game and message me which one you want. You get a key, and you get a key, and you get a key! I'm not standing. I should stand. Oh, thank you for the bits. Enjoy your Taco Bell. Help do science. Yes. We figured out the thing. Okay. Help do science. Yes. I realized Archie is still just chilling in front of me. Archie, you scooch your cute booty over there. You do the thing. Hopefully, I'm having great ambitious thoughts of all the things that I hope to get done this weekend. And I probably should realistically make a list because I don't think I'm going to get to all of them. Cleaning the desk off is definitely something I would like to do. It's not like, it's not messy. There's just a lot of stuff that's on my desk. Like, it's not like, you know, it's just a pile of stuff. Like, it's not like super messy. It's not like trash or stuff. It's just there's a lot of stuff on my desk. Yes, for sure. For anyone who entered that giveaway, as you look at the list, take your time. It is organized in a weird way. It's not alphabetical or anything like that. Because that is the easiest way for me to be able to go into Humble and then find the actual key to give it to you. So, yes, so it's broken down by, like, the month that I got the key and things like that. So, take your time. Message me. You can do it on Twitch. You can do it on Discord. Doesn't matter to me. Just don't do it in chat because then it will get lost and I won't remember. So. I know, I would love for it to be in, like, alphabetical or some kind of more logical way. But with the ones that are out of, like, the Humble Choice things, then it's, like, it's complicated to know which one goes with what. Because the way Humble Choice works is you get to pick and choose. And some months you get to have every single game in that month, but sometimes you don't. So, to keep track of which months have had all the choices used up would be tricky if it was not organized in that way. Redeeming a VIP badge? Okay. Well, we can do the thing. That is the wrong key. Alright. In theory, you should have that badge now, Bo. Enjoy it. It's the same as last week. And last week's stuff wasn't like that. Last week was like the seals and things for like the orcs and stuff, and I didn't even buy any of it. Why, Eso? Why is it the same? I thought it was different every week. No, I didn't push the shift, so I did a question mark instead of a slash. I'm like, that's not helpful. Got it twice, okay. You don't see it? I can see it, Bo. There it is. Okay, I was like, it might take a couple messages for it to show up on your end. Also, Junk, yes. We can time out the Pokemon bot. I realized I read that and responded in my head, and then I didn't actually say it out loud. It's fine. It's fine. Yes, Jessica needs all of the furniture for all of the things. So, for anyone who's hanging out and things like that and doesn't want spoilers and things for Horizon Forbidden West, I totally understand because I know I am also actively avoiding spoilers as well. Because we are gonna jump into the game. What is your quest? To decorate all the houses in the entirety of ESO? I have no idea. Wouldn't that be... Okay, I wonder how much, like, IRL money it would actually cost to buy every single game in ESO, because it's gotta be over, like, $1,000. It's gotta be something absurd. Y'all, in case you missed it, we're playing Elden Ring tomorrow. I owe you all a Souls stream from a charity incentive from forever ago. And it's happening. If I do have fun with the game, if I'm liking the game, which I'm kind of hoping and expecting that I will, we'll probably keep streaming it. We'll keep playing it, but you are guaranteed at least one stream of Elden Ring. Like the game Ditch Pokemon? I want to finish Pokemon though. I am determined to finish Pokemon Pearl, and we're not like horribly, I think, far away from like finishing it. Like, we definitely still have stuff to do. We have to head to the island and things, but we have 6 badges. Last time we played Pokemon, we did a gym. So we're at 6 of 8 badges. We're gonna finish Pokemon. I am not abandoning Shining Pearl. We are 6/8 of the way through it. We're not giving up on it now. Finish Pokemon Horizon first? Yeah. That's close. Yeah, I was like, we're decently close to finishing Pokemon. It's not like we're on gym like 1 or 2. We've got 6 gym badges. So it's not... You know, that's why originally I thought that I could maybe finish Pokemon before Horizon Forbidden West came out, but that just didn't happen. Elden Ring has stolen you away from Horizon? Okay. Finishing Horizon till next year? I know, it's fine. I'm realizing I forgot to look at our percentage. Why? Why? We're just gonna do this real quick. Updates, it's fine. I feel like every single time I open my PlayStation, there's something that needs an update. With the first Horizon, at least? Okay. Yeah, it's already gonna take us a bit of time to finish Horizon, which I'm okay with. Like, we played the first game for on and off for an entire year. We're gonna more consistently play Forbidden West to keep making progress and things. Yeah. You can just Discord DM me, Jessica, and I'll send you the key after stream. But also, I'm glad you found a game that you want, because there's so many on there. Which, in case any of you missed it, the list does need a little bit of updating, so the last, like, month or 2 of Humble Choice stuff is not on that list. I also have a key for Civilization 6? Whatever the most current Civilization game. I have a key for that. That's also not on there as well. So... Oh, it's on the PS4. Yeah, I was originally thinking about doing it for PC, but the reality is, the reason it is taking me so long, and I owed you a Dark Souls 3 stream for so long, is because I didn't ever get around to get myself to, like, actually figure out the whole controller and with the PC, with making it so I can hear the sound and you all can hear the sound. And the reality is, I'm probably not going to do that anytime soon. So I just decided to buy it on the PlayStation so I can play it with a controller and not have to worry about, you know, getting a cord that's, you know, because this cord here is too short to, like, reach from here to my tower and things like that. It was too many little steps, and it was not going to happen. It was not going to happen because ADHD, executive function things are difficult. So, yeah. Am I okay to turn the PlayStation back on? Or is it going to automatically turn back on? I'm scared because the last time the PlayStation updated, we fucked it up and the PlayStation didn't work and then I had to stream something else. So I'm just scared that is it going to turn back on? Wait a minute. Okay. I was like, is it going to turn back on itself or am I supposed to turn it back on? Think it should turn back on? Okay, then I won't touch it then. Yes, Bella, did you require more attention? She's like pawing at me. She's like, Mom, why are you standing? Easiest option is get an Xbox controller. I have an Xbox controller, but that I could use, but I don't like Xbox controllers. My hands are too small. So for me, like, reaching for things... Sparkles, thank you for the bits. Like, reaching for stuff on an Xbox, like, it feels like I'm trying to reach for buttons and things on an Xbox controller. A PlayStation controller fits in my hand. So, or otherwise I would totally be down to try that. Because I do have an Xbox controller, and I don't like it, so... Well, if the PlayStation's not on, I'm gonna turn our chill music back on. But... yeah, because I do have, I don't remember, I think it's got something on it. I don't know. We at some point in time bought, like, a neighbor's, like, Xbox 360. And, you know, they gave us, you know, the Xbox and, like, you know, the games and, like, controllers and stuff that they had. So, I have whatever controller that is, because we specifically got an Xbox 360 so I could play Just Dance with the Kinect. Is the reason that we have a 360, which it's not here, it's at my parents'. But yeah. I don't know. I don't like dislike Xbox or anything like that, but it's not a gaming system that I have used a lot. I have a 360 that I've used for like this amount of time. Oh, it doesn't have the speaker thing. Okay. Got it. So that essentially would fix the problem. But I don't want to play on an Xbox controller. I just don't like Xbox controllers. I just don't like it. This like my hand size is like Nintendo Switch Joy-Cons. So this works for me. The Joy-Cons and the PlayStation, they very much just work for things. The speaker, yeah, Jessica, there's a way to do it. There's a way to do it for Windows. But I would have to in theory of what the way it looks like is I would have to go in and set that up every time I plugged the controller into my computer. Because every time I unplug it, you know, it loses that setting because that device isn't plugged in. So when I would plug it back in, it would still re-register it as like the normal thing. Because there's a way to apparently like trick it into like seeing the controller as like, you know, like a USB kind of thing so it doesn't pick that up. But in terms of the ease of things, I was like, you know what? It's just gonna be easier if I play it on PlayStation. Every time you turn the computer on, even if you left the controller plugged in. Okay. Oh, Xbox X controllers, they are smaller than the old. Okay. Feels too small for you? Yeah, like, I definitely prefer the PlayStation ones. Never need to redo, yeah. And for me, y'all, we all need to yell at Talarian to turn off his computer occasionally, because he never does. He never turns his computer off. He just leaves it on all the time. I turn my computer off every night, so Unless if I have like a specific reason of, you know, I was in the middle of doing something and I'm going to work on it in the morning, like on the weekend kind of thing. I'll leave my computer on, but I pretty much turn my computer off every night. So, PS4 controller, even for PC games, yeah. Also, if you want to check out TikTok, feel free to do that. That is the most recent TikTok. It is a funny Sims glitch. So, if you want to see it, I think I'm going to push the power button now. I don't think it's going to turn back on by itself. Should I push the power? I'm scared that I'm going to break it. Based on the last time we had a PlayStation update. But I think we've waited long enough that I should be able to. How is it already 6:40? Really? Okay. Save to power at this point. Okay, I'm going to push the button. And we're going to hope it doesn't break. No, if all else fails and it does break, we'll play some Pokemon or something instead. I think... It's fine. Why the fuck can my PlayStation not successfully update itself? Why is this the second time that this has happened? I was gonna say, I think it's the same fucking error. Didn't see them on the menu? No! That's why you just gotta go get your own Taco Bell. Or mobile order. Download the Taco Bell app. Y'all, the amount of free nacho tacos I have gotten because I've just ordered through the app instead of at the window. How did I fix it last time? I think I literally just turned it off and turned it back on. It's, I think, all I did. To be perfectly honest, I don't think I actually did anything else. At least I don't think. I don't remember doing anything complicated. Like, it just, the last time this had that, it kind of fixed itself. But I don't remember specifically how. Where's the power button on a PlayStation? I love the sleek look of PlayStation. I, for the life of me, can never remember where any of the little tiny buttons are. Yeah, like that's the thing. If all else fails, we can do, you know, we could do Monday and then do this on Monday instead. So my idea is like, oh, I see it. I see it. It's, y'all, the power button is like little itty bitty. Under where you put the disc. Yeah, I was like, oh, I think I see it. All right. I pushed the power button and it didn't do anything. See, Brando, that's the problem, is it doesn't let me. This was the part of the problem, is it doesn't let this do anything. So, that's the problem of it, is it doesn't let me do anything with the controller. So, that was the problem. And the other problem, too, is that I think... Aha! Is this how I fixed it? I don't know. It did something. I plugged it in and that made it work. But now the controller's off. Think it's doing something? Yeah. This is literally all it ended up being last time. is it kind of, because I remember being really mad about it because it just kind of fixed itself. Okay. That's why I was like, no, we can fix this. I just got to remember how I got it to actually do something. Okay. I think we're good. Y'all, I think we saved it. Woohoo! Yay! Okay. We did it, Reddit! We fixed it! Woo! Okay. I get to open the game now? Yay! Alright. Just the moment of panic of then like, no, it's gonna be okay. It's gonna be fine because there's an easy fix last time. But, you know, if all else fails, if there is something that goes wrong, we have so many other games on our to play list. We can always play something else. Charging her $1 more than what is stated on the menu and the manager didn't do anything about it. Oh no. Uh-oh. Okay. I'm trying to remember specifically where we left her. Like, I think we were at the point that we were in between quests. Did we pick up another side quest to work on? I think we were at the point that we had finished something. So, in terms of where we're at, obviously, if you all don't want spoilers and things like that, we're going to talk spoiler things, especially if you don't want spoilers for Horizon Zero Dawn. Totally understand. But we're definitely talking, like, major spoilers for the first game because this game is connected to that and a continuation of it. So, totally understand if you need to lurk or things and whatnot. And because I know I didn't want spoilers and I don't want spoilers for this game. So I get it. But we're going to be jumping into some side quests. We might do some main story stuff tonight, but I think we still have... We have at least one, possibly two side quest things, maybe more, that we can still do before we're unlocking more of the map. So... Yay, it works! Yay! Call corporate on them, yeah. It's like, that's not good that they're charging more. Yeah, we were leveling up for Poseidon is what we were working on, because we're level 19. I want to do Poseidon first. And it's recommended for level 22. So we still have, oh, hold on. I'm realizing I didn't. As always, do let me know if audio and things like that, in terms of balance, sound off. I have turned up the audio of the game and things, so things are going to be different settings, but as always, you can always tell me when audio stuff's off, because I do my best to notice it, but I might not. Because we have a quest at the Karja camp. We also have this errand thing to, like, something with the ambush that we can work on. I think those... Oh, you know what it was? We were going to do the cauldron. We have a cauldron here that we were going to do. Do we want to just, like, immediately jump into a cauldron? I kind of just want to jump into the cauldron. Because... I think this one's Poseidon, right? Yeah. So Poseidon is there. This one over here is technically... We're leveled up enough that we could go for this one, because it's recommended for 17. I don't know what it is, but I just want to do Poseidon first for some reason. I don't think it really particularly matters, but that's the one I want to do first. We do also have a hunting grounds in Plainsong that we have not done. We've got some ruins. We've got some stuff from rumors that we can go investigate as well. No, don't give her a 1. Full chaos? Okay. I think I just kind of want to go for... I'm going to have to think about buttons for a bit. The most confusing thing with this is the last, like, controller game I played, we were playing Pokemon. We were playing Pokemon on Monday. We were playing Pokemon, so now I'm like, okay, button switching. Now we're on PlayStation. Ooh, Brandon with the 17. A 4 and a 2. No. Okay. Now watch me get a 20. No, okay. I got a 16. I'll take that. But his main quest, I know. We've got so many side things to do. Which, we followed the main quest for a decent chunk of time before we got super distracted. So, let's travel to that campfire. I love that campfires work as way shrines because that makes my life a bazillion times easier. Also, I'm gonna switch to sitting. I love standing during stream, but at the end of like work days, it's always just like, okay, I've been standing. I like getting the movement in, but also it's like, okay, I've been standing for how many hours today? It's fine. All right. Phenomena. Do 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 do. Phenomena. Ba-ba-da-bum. Do I actually have the quest for the cauldron? I can't remember if it actually triggered getting the quest for it. I think it did? It did. Cool. Oh, because this cauldron is recommended for level 18. That's originally, I think, why we walked away from it. Is because we weren't... I don't think we were level 18 yet. Okay. But I do think it would be very cool to be able to... Oh, I should have gotten more berries while we were in Plainsong. It's fine. We'll be fine. We can always go back. I thought I saw like a purple... like gather item thing down there. I guess not. Alright, we'll gather some berries along the way because we don't have... We had 14 of 15 in our inventory. We could, I guess, just travel back to Plainsong, then travel back to here. Because we definitely have, like, multiple berries. We have, like, 80-some berries sitting in our stash.
Keep some extra on hand.
Okay, that one was sent to the stash. Okay, so our medical pouch is full. I'm not going to stop collecting them. We do have 100 of them in our stash, though. But also, like, yeah, no, it can't hurt. It can't hurt to have more healing stuff. We did get the thing that makes it so we have more healing from... I'm sorry, little wildlife. But I want things for upgrading. We did make it so we have the upgrade so the berries, like, go farther and heal us for more. So that will definitely help. Okay, don't perceive me. There we go. Campfire discovered. Sweet. Alright, let's do a little quick save because, you know, can't hurt. Huh? We climb? I'm just completely not seeing a pathway. Are we supposed to go up? Maybe it's an up. I don't know. We can climb this, so we're gonna climb it. Shall we? There's also a what I'm assuming is a dye plant up here. And I kind of want to go get it. So we're going to go get it. Yeah. Climb, Aloy, climb! Definitely not where we're supposed to be going. Okay. This part of the map is confusing me. Because it looks like it's not climbing based on where the arrow is pointing for me to go. But also, I didn't see where else we would go. So we're just gonna climb up here and we're gonna scout our options and we're gonna gather some cool plants. I don't know. Because it's pointing down, but also that arrow doesn't necessarily always help. Kinda, sorta. I'm also just, you know what? Screw it, we're gonna climb the mountain because we can! Let's see what the view's like. Here you go. Look at the view! Ooh. Ah. I hear something like rumbling. I'm assuming we're probably too far away to hear to actually see whatever we're hearing. Well, this is not where we're supposed to be. Because it literally is just like pointing down. Okay, where does this actually put this on the map, though? Oh, we, like, climbed... That was interesting, because it was saying, like, we were right here, and then all of a sudden we're actually over here. Interesting. So we're, like, on top of the cauldron? Okay. Does that make sense? Well, it makes sense that the cauldron is, you know, kind of, you know, underground. Okay, we definitely are not supposed to be up here. Is the thing that I can kind of figure out. We just decided to go on an adventure because why not? Okay. Aloy, you are amazing with your climbing skills. Like, the fact that you can do... Oh, Aloy? Aloy, why'd you let go of the wall? Aloy. I didn't tell her to let go of the wall. Why'd she let go? Okay, now we're, like, farther away from the cauldron, according to the thing. Okay, now where did we end up? Oh, we're, like, way over here. This is fine. We're just taking the scenic route. We got to see the top of the mountain. We're just going.
Things winding down, but that doesn't mean I am.
We're just taking the scenic route. Okay, now it says we're back to being like a lot closer. The break's done? Okay. Just so you know, my brain didn't, it read get gas, but it didn't read the second get. So my brain first read that as get gas prize, and I was concerned, and then I reread and realized that there was two gets. I'm like, that makes more sense. I was like, why would you... It's fine. Okay, can we go down? Ooh. Why is it telling me about my Valor Surge right now? We're being sneaky. Because this was not the way we were supposed to go. We're finding the... Okay. The thing says find the core. Right now we're just trying to find the cauldron game. Okay, now it's telling me to go... Okay, here's my point of confusion. This is why I'm confused right now. Because I just realized, like, I'm pretty sure, like... Have we not...
strong against shock damage.
Did we not scanned one of those before? I could have sworn we had scanned one of those before. There looks to be the door there, but it's telling me to go that way. And I'm wondering if it's just because the thing is specifically trying to get me to go to the core. Because that definitely looks like the door to a cauldron, right? That's the confusing part of, like, it's sending me in a roundabout. Like, it's trying to get me to walk to the core without being inside the cauldron. See? Because, okay. That is 100% it just being a little buggy.
That machine yet. I better look at more cauldrons.
We made something angry. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Hi! Oh, we made them all angry. Whee! This is fine. Ow. Ow. Aloy is just really stunned. She couldn't do anything.
It's fallen.
Okay. Crit. Okay, fine. Shoot the blue thing. There we go. And crit. Yeah. Well, this is fine. There another one? Oh no, I think it's just this. Cool. Let's just do the Looney Loots. Okay, so essentially that was just like the quest marker goofiness up. Because it's, I think the quest marker is trying to send us to the core, but that's the entrance there. Because once I get closer here, then it starts saying this is the way to go. Game? It's fine. We found the cauldron. That was the goal. Hold on. Gonna do that because we definitely used berries.
Better fill up like
So, exactly. We're gonna fill up while we can because we're probably gonna be fighting something in this cauldron. Would be the assumption. Alright, cauldron! Here we go.
Should be able to hack this open.
Sounds like a good plan to me. I still think one of the coolest
No turning
things
back once I'm inside.
is when they open the doors like that, like the controller rumbles. I know, fight something in a cauldron? What? Okay. I appreciate that she says, like, no turning back what's inside. I kind of want to go see if there's a couple more medical berry things that we can get, because I didn't really expect to use them quite yet. I wanted to take a full stash in the cauldron with me. I think we have room for 2 more. We'll probably see some in there as well, but just to be safe, and since this game is wonderful and nice and makes them easy to find. Sent to stash. Okay, cool. Hi, Leon. It's good to see ya. How's it going? I hope you're doing well. Oh, yeah? This way. There we go. I'm not directionally impaired. I wasn't already lost, like, 100 footsteps away from where we were supposed to be. Not at all. Alright, here we go. First cauldron of the game.
These ledges look like they'll hold up.
We climbing? Oh, I kind of see why there's maybe no turning back. So are we going down there? Oh. Interesting. Yeah, we climbing? Cool. Just doing some doodles. Fun. Jump, Aloy, jump! Okay, this looks like we're headed into, like, a vein or something, because it looks like red. Oh, this is different. I'm not used to cauldrons being red, because a lot of the time they've been blue. You're about to enter a cauldron and won't be able to exit until you complete it. Make sure you're prepared. Thanks, game. I appreciate that, but that makes me all the more worried that we're going in here. Also, we have 3 skill points we haven't used yet. Hold on. Let's maybe use those, shall we? Was there something that I was wanting to get? I feel like there was something I was wanting to get. I remember what that is. Not necessarily. Range attacks deal more damage when you are dangerously wounded. Ooh, okay. Weapon stamina. Valor faster. We need to use that more just in general. This is the traps one. I haven't been using traps. I'm just not one to remember them. The Resonator Blast, we've been using that more. I don't know if that's what we want to spend it on right now. Oh, we don't have... Okay, we could get the first tier of that. Alright. What is this one? This is machine stuff. We haven't done a lot of mounted things. I want to get this. I want us to be a little bit quieter. And that leaves us with 1 point. Put possibly somewhere. But most of the things down here are going to need more than 1 point now. So let's just get this one, because if we get the resonator going, it would be good if it did more damage. Ooh. Going in. Hopefully we're prepared. I don't know, it's recommended for level 18 and we're only barely 19, so.
Cable seems sturdy enough.
We're going for it. I want to do a cauldron. Ah!
Maybe this wasn't such a good idea. Here we go again.
Hold on, Aloy. I see why why there's the whole no going back until you're finished? Got it. Cool.
That was fun. Now I need to find my way to the core.
Whew, okay. That would have been absolutely terrifying. Okay, the vents are still a thing. Of damaging those will cloak us. Okay. How many machines do we got? Fractured panel. Got a burrower. We got a cauldron access point. Alright, it kind of just looks like the one right now. I shoot you in the butt. I can. And I shoot you in the eyeball. I can. Cool. Where's the other machine? I hear one? Oh, it's down there. I was like, I hear another one, but I don't see it anywhere. Strike from above. Cool. And say. Definitely not jumping into that. Ooh, that does not look like a good choice. I don't know why we need to do that versus just walk up the thing.
Should be able to get across if I hack that node near the gap.
Got it. But we're gonna loot things first. Because we should know by now. Just gonna be a loot goblin. I don't know if I know anybody who plays a game and isn't a loot goblin. Like, just, you know, I know, like, people will be, you know, if they're doing, like, a challenge run of something, maybe not, you know, being as loot goblin-esque to collect things, but for someone to just, like, not be a loot goblin while doing, like, just a casual playthrough, I don't know if I know anybody who does that. Right, Jessica? Is that possible? Is it possible to not be a loot goblin in a game? How do you resist the urge to just gather everything? Like, there's so many things that you can collect. That's a wall there, isn't it? Yeah, we can't go that way. Okay. I like the way the cauldron looks in this game, though. It doesn't feel... You know, obviously we're still in a metal place thing, but it doesn't feel as... I guess, cramped? I don't... Maybe that's not the right word. There was definitely points in the other game that it was kind of just a difficulty to see where we were going or where we were supposed to go. Because it was, I guess, more enclosed is possibly the right word. This feels a little bit more open to tell where we're going and seeing things. Yeah. Okay. Going up here. Another door? Another door. Aha, this definitely looks cauldron-y. With the things floating by. We got a couple machines.
More machines.
And identify sync.
I'll catch a right on those to get across. If I don't get shot at by those machines.
Uh-huh. Oh, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me, don't see me. Okay, hold on. Let's not get shot at. Component removed. Sweet. Component removed. Yay, you can't shoot at us. Can you? Oh, yes you can. You have a different... Oh, that's new. Before it was just the thing on the top that they could shoot from. Okay, wasn't expecting that. You know what? I want to use this. We don't use this enough, and I should just use it and not just sit on it forever. Because this will give us more damage. From farther. Away. Oh, it missed. Yeah! Cool. Ow! That still hit me! More machines? We still got Valor. Nope. Cool. An 8. Okay, not too shabby. It could be worse. Still single digit, but not... It's not a 1. Alright. And I believe there is... I was gonna say, I think there is a point that we can jump up here. I appreciate that there's like a little circle that it will show being like, hey, this is a you know, a place where you can jump to. Oh, I see. I'll see what it wants us to do. Am I gonna be able to jump on it the first time? No, I haven't heard that song in forever. Why didn't my brain just think of that? Nope, she missed it. Dang it. Well done. The jump on it. Jump on it. Do, 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 do. I haven't thought about that song in forever. I don't know why that is the song that my brain sang when I said that. It's like, okay, thanks. Thanks, brain, I guess. I keep saying that I need to, like, keep track of... I need to, like, write down the songs that my brain thinks of throughout the day or, like, has in the background just to see, like, if there's a pattern of any that reoccur. Sorry, Goldie! Also, hi, Goldie. I don't think I actually said hi out loud. I think I just said hi in my head. There we go. Whee! Going down. Quick. I have rehearsal tonight. Ah, I hope rehearsal went well.
I have to get past this shield.
Wait, what are you rehearsing for? Do I know this? Do I know these things? Sometimes it's like, do I know about these things, or am I just... And I just forgot, or... I'll do my best to keep track of things. Oh, former gala we're rehearsing to perform at. Okay, cool. Comes for free dinner. I mean, it's good reason to go. I very much contemplated going to my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday school had a like get together thing like immediately after school today. And I was originally, like, they told us, they sent out an email earlier this week, and I was originally planning to go. But to be perfectly honest, the discussion and the vibes of the entire staff at the staff meeting on Wednesday, I was like, maybe not. I decided not to go because just, I love the staff of the school. Like, the other teachers, awesome, great, love them, hate the principal. And it's just a little bit of a struggle. And the principal started the staff meeting out with Washington like state trivia, and I'm like, okay, cool. But it was a quote for a like a ticket thing, whatnot, to get a quote free soda, aka like he would buy a drink at the thing that social committee was covering, that they would buy appetizers at the place, because it was, you know, it's kind of place you can get food, but, you know, get appetizers, drinks, whatnot. It's just kind of like a downtown hangout place. And I'm like, okay, so essentially he's trying to get us to go there, which means he's going to be there, which means I don't want to go because I don't want to hang out with him. So, I don't, Jessica. I lost the game. It's fine, I lost the game. Okay, I think we have to go back over there to get back on one of those to ride through. Because I don't see a way for us to, like, get back up there from here. So I think we gotta go back over here to get back over there. It's just... Sorry, Goldie. I think, Junk, I think you're content with your chaos. Oop. There we go. You're not sorry? Okay. Grab the bar? Grab the bar. No, she didn't grab the bar. Dang it. I was like, I didn't aim that well. It's such a weird angle to, like, jump at.
Refreshing, I guess.
Aloy, get out of the water. Aloy. Thank you. You know what I'm, like, realizing? Like, it just, how it highlights her outfit with the glowing of it is really cool. Yeah? Let's get back up here and let's try this again. There you go. Okay, we're gonna hang on this time because now the barrier's not there. So...
Looks like this is where I get off.
Is it? Or are we just walking through it? Okay.
It's being moved to the back of this corridor. That has to be the core.
Okay. I figured that it was that we were gonna ride it over to the next part, but I guess not. She told me to get off. Was I supposed to stay on it? Was she saying to get time to get off for before with the shield? I don't know. I guess we could still just go over that way.
I should be able to climb these vents if I time it right.
Can we go up there? Oh, I see what she means by time it. Ah, okay. Got it. So we must do it while it's open. Okay, jump over there. Over there. And jump over there. Yeah. Nope. Aloy. Nope. There you go. I was like, go up. There we go. All good. Yeah. It's just interesting for me because this is oh, that closed. I didn't realize that was going in. Oh, interesting. It's just interesting. This is the first like admin that I've had that, you know, I haven't liked. Which, you know, you're not gonna like every single like, you know, like boss that you ever work with. But it's just very it's an interesting experience and I don't like it. Okay. I'm kind of I guess they didn't float all the way through here is why we're not. Is they're going off that direction, which is not the direction we want to go. Okay. It's just interesting that it didn't want us to just ride on the machine the whole way through. Yeah, don't fall into the electrocuted water. That's probably not a great idea. Okay, I guess this way? Cool.
Maybe I can use that arm to get across.
Oh. Sure, sounds like a great idea. So, what do you all think? Am I gonna have to fight some big... Oh, hello!
Oh, time to fight.
There we go. I didn't realize that was there. Do you think we're gonna have to fight some big thing at the end of this? Okay.
Buddy the elf, what's your favorite color?
Oh, thank you for the bits.
Jumping onto that arm should be easy enough.
Easy? Okay, if you say so. Because it came over here, I think. I guess this is our chance. Oh,
So far, so good. Now I just
okay.
need to jump off at the right time.
Ooh, okay. Where am I jumping off at? Okay. Oh, ha, hey, yoo-hoo! First try? First try. Because I think that's where I was supposed to jump off. That wasn't the same spot that I jumped on it, was it? Did I get to the other side? Which direction am I going? Did I go the right way? I can't even tell. Yes, because now we're on the other side, because the arm was pointing the other way. Okay. It's just, okay. I'm directionally impaired. This is fine.
Machine's past that shield. I'll have to be careful.
Okay. Ah, there's a door. I'm assuming we go open the door? Okay. All right. We've got...
Machine doesn't like fire.
Got one burrower? Is that it? Nope, there's another one. There it is. Shell walkers! Didn't we need something from a shell walker? Isn't that a thing? I feel like that's a thing. I don't remember what it was, but I feel like that was a thing that we... needed? Maybe. It says we got something. I don't know. I just remember us possibly needing something. Don't remember specifically what. But we do have a shell walker.
Quiet breaths now.
that shield's up. Ow! It's like that's gonna hurt. Oh, it took its shell back. Ow! Haha! Go! It's fine. Okay. Not exactly according to plan, but that worked. Let's also go loot the burrower. And there's a little loot cache over here. Cool.
This cloud should hide me for a while. Those metal carriers can get me closer to the core. But how
Got
do I
it.
reach them?
Up and around. I like the flow of this cauldron so far. It's not necessarily like straightforward of like where specifically we're going, but I don't feel lost. Because that happened a little bit in some of the first game, is there was moments where it's like, well, I just straight up couldn't tell where I was supposed to be going. This still has a you're moving in a forward direction feeling still. I'm seeing the point over there is probably where I have to jump from. Okay.
It's always good to have extra.
Hmm? Oh, goodness. I'm just realizing what I'm going to do. We're gonna essentially
Could
go...
try getting to that arm below.
That's what I was thinking, Aloy. Oh. Oh. Oh, how do though? Okay. Ah, okay. Because then in theory we can get to over here.
Thanks. I can make that jump.
Uh-huh. Yep, yep, yep. I don't know, this game makes it a little bit more clear of, even like if the pathway's a bit hidden, of still like, oh! Oh!
That's close.
Okay, thanks, game. I forgot that this game likes to randomly be like, guess what, Aloy's almost gonna fall to her death. Okay.
Should be able to hitch a ride on those metal carriers from here.
Yep, yep, yep. It's not necessarily an obvious pathway, but it's still a visible that you can kind of puzzle it out. First try! A furnishing plan? Ooh. All the
I
furnishings.
made it this far. Just have to hold on a little longer.
Alright.
I'm gonna have to get off this thing soon.
Yep, yep. Because we don't want to go through that barrier.
Those arms can help me reach the core. I just have to get to them.
This whole idea of the arms is so cool. I like it. I like it, I like it, I like it. Okay. Jump to the other one? Yep. Oh, I don't... I don't know where I'm going next, though. Thank you for the bits, whoever that was. I appreciate you. Ah, I see it. I see it. I see it. Hiya. Nope. Aloy, jump, jump. Aloy, take the thing. Take the thing. There you go. Bo, thank you for the bits. So, for anyone who doesn't know, I do have the sound turned up louder for be able to hear this game with the sound setup, which makes the alerts louder too. So that's fun.
Right.
Time what? Right. Where are we going? Oh.
Made it.
Whoo! Okay. Now where? I don't know which direction I'm going anymore. Which direction's forward? That's the way we're going?
One more to go.
One more? Where? Okay, Aloy, which arm am I going for? Okay, I can't whoa. This is where me being directionally impaired of remembering which direction is which. Ah, I see, I see, I see, I see, I see. Got it, okay. We can get to this one. Wait, is that not where we're supposed to go? Oh, hold on. I saw it. I saw it. Possibly? Or is that just it going by? That was just one of those going by.
Those metal carriers should get me to the core.
Okay. Because we could do this. And then we can go like that.
Those machine overrides.
Okay. Trying to get the doors and walls to renovate your new house. Just got the door one. Nice. Yes, the 666 is fun. Yes. Which, if any of you have not been on TikTok and seen stuff, there is a TikTok that is posted on, that I posted today that is about the 666. Sierra C gets credit for that TikTok. Alright, jump. Ooh, that was really close. Did we make it? I think we made it to the core? I don't know. The quest marker says like 2 steps. What are we gonna have to fight? Okay, the fact that it's giving me a big loot thing before we go in here is a little scary.
Never seen machines stored like that. At least it's deactivated for now.
I scan it. Oh, it's one of the hippos. Okay. Okay. We can handle that. We can handle that. Thanks, bot. I just talked about TikTok. Alright. Doing an arm stretch. One of the things I did this week is I did, you know, I'm not necessarily used to just doing push-ups and doing the number that I did this week for demonstrating. And this was like on Wednesday. My arms are still sore from it. Also, I've just been tensely holding my arms of timing jumps, and we're just gonna do a stretch. Y'all do some arm stretches with me. We're gonna reach. And we're gonna lean. Okay. We're ready to fight this thing. What arrows do I want to have prepared? Strong versus everything except for the purge water. And we don't have the ability to, like, shoot purge water at it. We have purge water traps? Yes, we have purge water traps that we can try to set up, possibly.
There's the core. Now I just need to access it.
I'm just gonna go set these traps up real quick. Well, it's still like stuck there. Just in case.
That's plenty for now.
Your packet sounded like a bowl of Rice Krispies and Snap, Crackle, Pop. Yes. Also, I haven't had Rice Krispies in forever. That is, like, one of the only cereals that I, like, at points throughout my life have, like, eaten for breakfast. But mostly it's what I end up, like, it's the cereal stuff that I've eaten, like, you know, when I'm sick or something like that and need, you know, just something to, like, small crunch whatnot. I remember for, like, a week in 5th grade, I had to stay home for, like, an entire week because I was just sick. And Rice Krispies, like, a bowl of Rice Krispies was, like, the only thing I ate that week. Okay. Overwrite it. Gonna say it's gonna let it down, isn't it?
Overrides without a fight.
Actually, I just want regular arrows, thank you. Maybe we should try to freeze it? I don't know, I didn't think this through. Ah! Right, it's got the whole sucky ability. I forgot about the whole, Right, that's the thing. Whee! Oh, come on, freeze. Please. Yeah. Do. Ah, come on. Hey, look, roll out of it, roll out of it, roll out of it, roll out of it. Yeah, you got it. Can we use her Valor? Do we have her Valor back up? Yeah.
Oh, machine's got backup.
Backup? Oh no, that's not good. Okay, we gotta freeze it again. Freeze it, freeze it, freeze it. Okay. Aloy, where are we going? Where are we going? Come on. Ow. Okay, move. Move, Aloy. Move. She was just kind of stuck there. Okay, she's getting hit by the purge water, which is not helping, but also I'm really glad I set up those traps because holy butts.
Damn, Emma's
Because that super just helped us. Okay, heal, Aloy. I thought I crafted ammo. Did it not go through? It didn't go through.
should be able to access the core now.
Sweet! We first tried it. Boop, doop, doop. First try. Woo! I don't think I've ever first tried a cauldron.
Looks like Hephaestus has been upgrading the cauldron security grid.
Fun. We've scanned them. Yeah, we've scanned them. Yeah. We've fought, We've fought wide maws before. We did, the first time we saw one was when we did the side quest with, I'm blanking on her name, the Karja hunting lodge person. We saw one with her. That was the first time we fought one. And then the quest where I was trying to figure out how to stealthily get the canisters, that was, we fought a couple of those there. So we're good. Yeah. It's a trap. Yes. So we successfully used the traps, and I should make more of them, and I should utilize that more, because that was nifty. Because the second one came in and already had half damage when I discovered where it was because of the other things. Do as many side quests as possible. Yeah, I'm... In terms of me not being overwhelmed with how many things are available to do in this game, we're kind of going a little bit more by, like, section of map. Oh, excuse me. It seems people who have already, quote, finished the game... I feel like, obviously I have not been in people's streams, but the feeling I'm getting is that people have been playing through the main story, but not necessarily doing all the side quests. But aren't like me who won 100% the game. So. Where we're leveling for main story things. Oh, wrong button. Hey, Light.
Should be able to override more machines with this.
What are we gonna get? Do we get to override the hippos now, maybe? Ooh, we can do burrowers. And scourgers. And grazers.
More corrupted data.
Scrappers.
Look at the
Cool.
reports. I can restore it, like Gaia showed me.
Hey, wide moz. Cool. Oh, and then it goes back up through the entrance. Oh, that's cool. Because that was like the thing we saw at the front, at the top. It's essentially like an elevator.
Core. I should be able to override this machine.
Fancy!
Should be able to override scroungers now.
Shall we try it? Because why not? Let's try it.
Now everyone's on the same side. At least for a while.
Best friend! Oh! Oh no. Oh no. They're not all on my side though. Ow! Hey, look, can you... There we go. There we go. Ow! There we go. Ow!
I can keep going.
Yep, you're fine. Woo, hit it! Hit it! There you go. And the other one. Cool. I just realized how much XP that gave us. Oh! It's not on our side for now. Okay, we gotta increase the machine stuff now. Now that we have the ability to... Now that we have the ability to, like, actually override some machines, because we didn't really have... We couldn't really do anything besides the mounts. Now that we have that, we definitely should put points in the machine things, because I'm assuming some of it is how long they stay overridden for. It would definitely be good to have that increased. That was not a super long time for them to be overridden. Enough to be useful, but definitely not a ton of time.
Pouch is full, but my pack has room.
Okay. Let's see what those are, because we haven't really even looked at them. Okay, what does it actually just say? Increases the effectiveness of overriding machines. Yeah. Okay. So we got to spin this one first. Lasting override. Yep. Overridden machines deal more damage. See, this is useful because then I feel like, you know, I'm going to make more. This is one of the reasons I want to actually do the cauldrons and such. Is to actually be able to take advantage more of the overriding, because I don't feel like I did that. I did it some in the first game, but I definitely didn't fully take advantage of, you know, being able to override machines and have them on our side. Bo, thank you for the bits. Okay, let's definitely increase the time first. Do we have enough to do both of these? Yeah. Cool. Awesome. So let's head over around the corner here because I think that's where that campfire is. Yeah. Definitely want to save because we did our first cauldron. Yay. We want to save. And okay, this is a contract we have. Oh, this is the Shell Walker crate to craft. Okay, so this is the Shell Walker thing I was thinking of. Okay. So we're supposed to rest at the camp and then they're going to show up there, essentially. Okay. I guess we could do that next because we have that. We do have, and that would also make it so we could head over to the Karja camp and maybe after that to get that side quest. Because we're not going to head for Poseidon yet, because that is still the first one I want to do, and that one's still recommended for level 22, so we're still not quite there. I don't really want to do hunting grounds today. I don't think that's our vibe at the moment. But while we're in between things, I think I'm going to hop up and I'm going to make some tea. Because my voice is feeling tired, and I don't like that. So we're going to go, I think we're going to make some tea. So, just in case, I'm going to double, triple quick save. I'm going to leave you all with some chill music. Hop up, wiggle, stretch, do the thing. I'm going to make some tea, and I'll be right back. I have the other cat. Ella decided to come say hi. I know, you're the wiggly noodle. I know, you're the wiggly noodle. I know, I still want to snuggle you. Let me snuggle her sometimes. Just not all the time. These snuggles in the chair aren't so bad. Cooking dog? No. Yeah, sometimes Ella will snuggle. Yeah. I know, you just want to go back to your adventure. I know, but I was snuggling you. Yeah, okay, okay. She's like, Mom. Did I say dog? Is that what you're saying? Cat. Did I say dog? I don't know. My brain's so confuffled that I very well might have, because Ella never lets me snuggle her here. Hey, GG Goldie. Enjoy those ice cubes. All right. El Nacho for a while. Nice. All right, let's swap back over here. He's not very cuddly. Yeah. I definitely like having the balance of like a cuddly cat and like a not as cuddly cat. Because I don't know if having two like super cuddly cats would be a good balance of cat. I think it would be like I would just snuggle all the cats all the time. Yes, rip all your ice cubes junk. Well, now you have a reason to like duel and roll and I guess try to earn back up. For an extremely cuddly cat, yeah, I do really love that Bella is really snuggly, but because Bella is so snuggly, I don't need or want Ella to necessarily be as snuggly, because like I still get the like I get the fulfillment of cat snuggles, but you know, it's not, you know, ending up with, you know, forcing one cat to be super snuggly kind of thing. But if we just had Ella, it would probably be a little bit different, just because I do like being able to snuggle the kitties. And it would be, it wouldn't be quite as balanced if it was just Ella, because Ella, I could see Ella being maybe more snuggly if it was just her, but she's definitely the less snuggly of the two. Back to 0. No. Okay. Oh, I was supposed to, okay, I was actually going to travel from that campfire. Start back over then. Has 963. All right. Aw, you stole my ice cubes. Yes, apparently there's 7 people tied for 0. Okay. We're gonna go do this, contract thingamajigger. Not even a nice place. I know. It's like, oh, I bet you probably actually wanted to be lower ranked because of that. All right, let's travel. Yes. I'm going to try to remember to drink my tea before it gets super cold. But also I have to wait for it to be at least reasonable. temperature so it doesn't like completely burn the insides of my mouth. Hi, Soph. It's good to see ya. How's it going? Going good here. My voice is a little bit tired. I've had to do a lot of not necessarily yelling, but just a
Walkers
lot
use this
of
passage regularly, and Larend wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea to place some traps on the road first. Catch the convoy by surprise.
all right. That I just had not necessarily yelling at kids. There was a couple moments, but just like with most of the kids not wearing masks, they're a lot louder, so I'm just having to project more, so my voice is just tired.
I should rest up. Wait for the convoy.
Feeling a little better. I'm glad you're feeling a little bit better. Yeah, the cases, there's definitely been more cases. Not necessarily more cases of COVID here than before in the schools, but more of them on the email that gets sent out are saying evidence of school-based transmission. Because they supposedly, I don't really know how accurately they're doing it anymore, but they supposedly are tracking whether, you know, they got it from someone at school or not. And there's more of them that say yes now than no, whereas before it was, before the mask mandate was lifted, pretty much all of them said no, that they, you know, they came into contact with it outside of the school setting. There was every so often there was one that said yes, but it was definitely not the norm, and now there's definitely ones that are saying yes. Because people were COVID, yeah. I don't even know where you got it. And that's the thing for me, is like, if I ended up with it, it's like, okay, so which of the 500 kids did I get it from? There was definitely kids coughing today, which is concerning. Because, you know, it was one's coughing without a mask. It's kind of a thing in my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday school of very much of like, if you're coughing or anything at all, or any kind of thing, or getting over anything, you are wearing a mask. Like, they're kind of doing, not necessarily required, but like pretty much making the kids who are having anything wear a mask. Not been able to keep track, yeah. Sandstein stream, I know, it's like, I would definitely do that, but I have to see lots of kids. I guess that's more for up. I don't want to do that. I don't even think I'm gonna... I guess I could put a blast. We'll put a blast trap down. We'll put a couple blast traps. Maybe we'll put an acid trap. We'll put...
Making preparations.
Okay. Now let's rest here and see what happens. Yay, nacho fries!
Convoy. It's here.
There? Ah, okay. Apparently I placed them in the wrong place in the road. I didn't realize where they were heading from. We can override the burrowers now. So I kind of want to see if I can manage
For
that.
later. There's only one Shellwalker with him.
Using this to our advantage. Make them fight each other. Ah, that's gonna hurt. Oh, come on. Can I get a hit in? Ow. I was like, oh, we're not gonna dodge in time. It's fine. Oh, the same cough. Yeah. Now she's out of work for 2 weeks. Yeah, that's.
Shadow walkers use this passage regularly, and Laren wants their plating. I just need to wait them out at his camp. Might be a good idea.
Oh, okay. It took me back here. Okay, I'm not gonna bother with the traps this time.
By surprise.
I'm not gonna bother with it. Yeah, that's definitely the tricky thing of like being
Convoy. It's here.
Passing it on to, other members that are in your household and things like that. I know one of my coworkers, they had that happen too, that it was, one of them got it and then they passed it on to one of the kids and then it got passed to the other sibling and just, it kind of started a chain of them doing that.
There's only one shell walker with them.
We're gonna go for that. Oh, I still have the other thing equipped. Why do I got that? Ah! Ow! Oh, it's shooting at me. Ow! 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 Ah! Roll away from that! Holy moly! Okay, we gotta get rid of this thing too, because it's gonna be not friendly to us in a second. And it's not helping us kill the shell walker.
Can't fire without ammo.
Woohoo! Yep. I hate that. Okay. Ah! Stop that. No. Hey! Ah! Ah! Shoot that! Okay, now it doesn't have its shell. Which works to our advantage. Ow! That shield! Ah! Ah! All right. Can we hit ya? Nope, it put the shield back up. All right, this is fine. Come on. Let's try to freeze it something. Maybe? Ugh.
Pain subsided.
Guess what? You're frozen now. Let's make some more arrows. Ow! Ow, ow, ow! Come on, don't die. Don't die, Aloy. There we go.
I'm
There
done
we go.
here.
Yeah.
I should salvage what I can and leave the plating for Laren's crew.
Woo! Ta-da! It's a shell of its former self. Yes, Fo, thank you for the bits. Oh, okay. Cool. We did the thing. That was pretty simple, but also, you know, it was recommended for level 8, so I didn't think it was going to be awful. All right. Temperature check. It's actually okay. Still a little on the warm side, but not like gonna burn. Oh, thank you for the bits. All right, let's, because they're all the way back over there. Let's at least go back to this campfire to go one campfire over, because it couldn't hurt to go discover that other campfire. Oh, also, I keep meaning to check. I wanted to see what our percentage was, because I didn't check it at the end of last stream, and now we've done other things, and we're now at 20.39%. Cool. Not too bad, I think. Not too bad. I'll take it. Because I think the last time I checked it, it was like 17 or something like that. So let's go one campfire over, because I would like to discover this one. We have an unknown relic rune. We're not going to worry about that on stream, because that's just collectible stuff. That's just collectible stuff. We did one of them because we discovered one with like the clovers and things, but I'm not gonna worry about that, at least for now. We might do them on stream because they are kind of puzzly, figure out where you're going kind of thing. At least the one we did was. So that might actually be kind of fun to do. Alright. That got us at least a little bit closer to where we want to go. It's still really weird just seeing these machines kind of frozen, just stuck here. Also, we have so many beanstalks. We don't necessarily need to gather these, because we've got enough and we got some in the stash. Oh, what'd we make angry? Oh, there's people fighting stuff.
To knock the rebels.
Ah!
Trying to corner those Oseram.
Okay, so who am I fighting? Who are we fighting here? There we go. Helping? Yeah? Oh, that didn't help. We used our thing on someone who already died. It's fine. Silence strike? Yeah. Or crit? Yeah, good, cool. How's it going? Did I save your butts? I think I saved your butts. No, thank you. No. Oh, okay, they're gonna share rumor.
Same here. Come here and let me thank you proper.
Alright.
If it isn't the hero of the day. Sure, I'm glad you came by when you did.
Are you all Delvers?
We've been working No Man's Land for a while. I was hoping to get back to Barren Light by the time they opened the gates, you know? After that embassy of theirs. Seeing as how we almost got minced to pieces just now, I'm guessing things didn't go so well.
You could say that.
It's not like No Man's Land was safe to begin with. But I didn't think I'd have to worry about the Sanak, the neutral territory. And now, they're riding machines.
If you were headed back to Barren Light, why did you stop here?
we ran across some ruins nearby. Thought we'd take a gander, find some good salvage. But the place is full of weird red crystals. Can't get through the stuff. So we ended up making camp here. First thing tomorrow, though, we head straight to Barren Light. Should probably send a message to our crew down at Jagged Deep about all this, too.
Jagged Deep?
It's a dig site by this big lake down south. Old world scrap everywhere. Can't miss it. And that's my cue. Here. Thanks for helping us out. Maybe I'll get into more trouble and see you around.
Well, let's hope not.
Cool. Someone named Jack nearby? I don't know, maybe? If there is, we have not found them.
An old world ruin. I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna mess with this right now. I'm partially just because I'm like, I'm not feeling puzzling through how to get to a spot. we'll come back to that at some point. I think that's something I'm trying to just better balance too, and I feel like I'm doing a bit better than the first game. Partially also too, because it's just me being more aware, like, of what I like. Because the first game was very much the first longer length game that I streamed. So now that I've done that, I'm kind of feeling like I have a bit better understanding of like, well, I do like doing this part on stream, but it was okay doing this part off stream kind of thing. Of that balance. And at this point, we're still just going to focus on the quest stuff. If we end up doing more than that on stream, we do. But also, like, there are other games I want to stream, so trying to stay at least on a pathway. We're working. We're getting there. Alright. Why, hello. We got the thing you wanted.
You're back.
I took down that Shellwalker for you.
Vonda, Rendor, we got a pickup. Per our contract, here's your payment. This will definitely help me make some great armor.
But...
Well, I realized that armor made out of Shellwalker plating's good, but with just a few minor additions, it could be so much better. If you'd be willing to take on a few more contracts. What do you say?
Sure. Hey, we reached level 20! I love that that's going to be the screenshot, that we reached level 20 and we're talking to him about contracts. Alarm antennas?
What else do you need for your armor?
Alarm antennas? Strong? Supple? I could use them to make my armor more flexible? We picked out a herd of scroungers already.
I'll, read through the contract. See what I can do.
Best of luck!
Might as well pick him up while we're here.
Tell me more about these contracts of yours.
I was thinking, Scrabber Jaws are powerful. I could use them to strengthen my armor. Crew spotted a pack of them not far from here, primed for salvage.
I guess I can give the contract a look.
Fantastic.
I love that this is what we're doing. It's like, you know, the world is literally gonna end. We could pick up a contract to get some scrap for some random armor that you're making. No big deal. It's not like we're trying to save the world or anything. No big pressure. Let's see what they've got to trade. Oh, right, because they've got the parts and stuff. Right. Is there anything we needed? Looks like we've got a lot of these things, maybe? It's just interesting, too, in this one that there's, like, there's more of a variety of parts. Oh, we can actually sell the coils. We should probably apply some more of those coils. We can definitely sell these things, though. No reason to hang on to all that.
Good call. I know I can make the
The
perfect
air feels cooler.
I just need the right parts.
Sun's going down.
Cool. Made it to level 20! Yay! Okay. Get that. Charger site. Okay, these are both recommended for level 8, so they're definitely not super tricky to do. I don't know if that's what I want to do right now, though. Gotta make choices, y'all. Choices. Choices. I think I kind of want to go pick up this Carja quest. It's just tricky because there's actually so many different things that we can go do. Like, we've got there, it's okay. Focusing. Got hunting grounds. We have discovered there's another rebel outpost. We got the relics. That one is recommended for level 10. Oh, how do I ever pick? It's like, I love that there's so many things to do, but it's like, what do I want to do? Do we already have what this needs? Is that what it is? Do we just need to turn this one in?
Hey, Aloy. Any luck getting the parts we need?
Not yet.
Ah, that's okay. I have faith you will.
Okay.
I should get going.
I don't know
I'll be
why that
waiting for
was.
salvage. This is it. This is where Winnie those shines.
It's just like, I don't know why it says it's marking me to go that way. Okay, we now got
I wanna
400 health,
read
which is
through these
nice.
contracts when I get the chance. See what I'm getting into.
Okay. I don't know why it's marking him as that's where we should go.
Like my mom always said, I just have to breathe in.
I don't get why this contract is marking him as the place to be already. I guess is the thing. Because he didn't have anything else to do and we didn't have anything to turn in.
Still working on getting that salvage for me?
That's right.
Oh, what a relief. So, what can I do for you?
Hold on. Why is there... Oh, this is the... Right, we have the process metal block. Oh, didn't I need a claw strider razor tail for something? I could just buy one. We have the stuff for it. That's is that what it's telling me that I didn't look. Is that where the quest marker is? All right, we've got multiple things down here. Okay. I think that's what it was. I'm assuming LA added that, and that's great. Oh my gosh.
There's always next time.
Love it.
Boy.
All right. Let me look at what thing that was for. So we wanted to update Okay, yes, we did need a Claude Strider. Okay. I mean, honestly, it's going to be so much easier just to buy one of those. You slept, friends? I'm glad you did. I'm glad you got some
You're
sleep.
back.
We have
Our
done, we did
I'm
our
still
first
working on getting
cauldron.
you those machine parts.
Right, of course.
We did our first cauldron. We did a little contract side quest, and that's pretty much all that you missed. That is what we have accomplished so far. Okay. We have enough for this, so I'm just gonna buy it, because I can. Cool.
Fair trade.
I still don't know why it's marking him as the active point for this quest. But, okay. I was gonna say, you got some sleep.
You got
Some
any
sleep
sound
is
that
better.
you found, Huntress?
Some sleep is better than none. Okay, I don't get why that's marking that as where I'm supposed to go. What? Anywho, I want to go back to let's just go to here. Let's just go there. I want to be able that was the wrong button. I want to be able to do workbench stuff. You know what to play? I don't know, play Mass Effect? Are you still ahead of me in Pokemon? I have not, but we haven't been... Yeah, I was gonna say, we haven't been in-game for 3 hours. Yeah, at most we've been 2, so we're still good for a bit. Happening at 4 plus. Yeah, I think we're still okay. Definitely a thing to keep in mind, but I think we're good for the moment though. Yeah.
You might want to go around these fields.
My wares will help you on your hunt.
All right. Workbench. Okay. This is what we were upgrading. Stealth ranged. Fancy. Ooh, and we have what we need to upgrade it more. We have a weave slot that we should put stuff in. Spike snout? Snout webbing? Okay. I guess we could upgrade those. We haven't been wearing these ones, so we don't necessarily need to. This was the other version of what we were wearing. It's kind of just 2 versions of it, but this one's fancier. This is the other one we were actually wearing. Let's go ahead and upgrade that one. Cool. That you have seen? Okay. That's so many ESO hours, Jessica! I need to re-add mine up because I haven't added up my ESO hours since... It's been a bit, but not like horribly long. I think the last time I did it was New Life Festival, I think. And that was... I had hit the 1,500 hour point. So I know I'm past that. I know I'm past that at least. Oh, that's why we needed the burrower one. That was the other. Oh, okay. I used it on the other outfit, but that's another outfit that we've been kind of swapping to, so that's okay. I don't know that this is one we have equipped, but we can. It's simple enough to upgrade that. Yeah, we don't have that one equipped, so I'll just do the base one because that's easy stuff to get. Ammo crafting. Yes. Oh, I keep forgetting that we can craft stuff here for less. Like material cost. Okay. So might as well just get that going. Because why not? Might as well. We can also remake some more traps. We can also make some more purge water traps, because those were definitely useful. Play a little bit of ESO. Just maybe a little bit. And this is why we've been hunting animals, so we can upgrade things for carrying capacity. Cool. I guess we should go back to the ammo crafting, because now we can probably craft more ammo. Cool. The TikTok you just got wasn't one of mine, was it? Have some nom time? Yes. Get the noms. Okay, I think we're good there.
If the land gods were on our side.
Cool. And let's just check our stash and see how we're doing. If there's anything that we want to restock on, I guess. Okay. I guess the other thing I gotta remember, it's go back. No, go back. Push the wrong button. I gotta remember that I think we go into the weaves here to be able to place them. Or oh, how did we do that before? I don't remember how we did that. Was that in the outfits? It was different, and I didn't figure out how we did it. No, edit weaves. It is on the outfits. Okay. Okay. So concentration regen is increased. Okay, so let's see. What do we want to add? Increase our defense against fire, frost. Increases our defense. Plasma, purge water. Let's just increase the melee one, because that would be kind of good, I think, for what we're having. Okay. Cool. Let's check the weapons, because I think we got weapons that have coils that are available. Yeah, we do. Okay. Edit coils. Choose a coil. Yeah. I'm not standing by. I will stand. I will do the thing. My tea is still warm. It's like the perfect temperature. It's definitely helping my voice too. Okay, increasing the fire on this is what I want. Yes, because that is what we use that bow for. We got something on that. That one's locked. Let's increase the frost damage. Might as well. Edit the coils. I don't think we really have anything that we want, maybe? Impact damage? Actually, that would be kind of good for that one. Yeah. Oh, we gotta... Hold on. No, okay. Yes, for anyone who's playing Pokemon, do keep in mind the bot is timed out currently, but typing or doing anything in chat still will earn you Pokecash to be able to buy stuff. So if you want to randomly put an emote or something every 15 minutes to keep earning Pokecash, I will not blame you. I will not blame you on that. Cool. Okay.
From one hunter to another.
Take care in the wild.
We inventory managed.
Danger.
Woo! We upgraded things. We inventory managed. Now we got 2 skill points to use. We should maybe put some in the trapper, just to be able to get that going. But also I want to look at the machine stuff. Okay, that's heavy lifting. Have more health. Okay. Let's get this started. Let's get at least this tree started, because I should use the traps more, because they are definitely nifty. Let's do that one. Cool. And let's save. I think we're gonna head to that Karja camp and pick up that quest over here. Yeah? Is that... Yeah, it's there. Okay. Might as well just go ahead and travel a little bit closer. Why not? Why not? I love the ability to just travel from campfire to campfire. I think this map would be very overwhelming, and I think that's the other thing too, is I feel like we're making more... We're making quicker progress through things just because we're not being forced to, or like, you know, at least encouraged to just run everywhere. Because I feel like we did... Honestly, it would be kind of interesting. I wouldn't take the time to do it, but it would be interesting to know how much of my playthrough of the first game was just time spent running to get somewhere. Because we're definitely still doing that in this game, but it's definitely not as much of our time being spent on just running to places. Can I do your ESO weekly? I still need to do that. I killed the boss in Grotwood once. I just need to stand there. And that seems to be the place that people do it too. Oh, they noticed me. Thank you for the bits. I appreciate you. Ow! Ow! That hurt! Ow! Ow! Whoa! Hello? I can't gonna die! Holy moly, they scanned and noticed me. What? You know what? We're just gonna keep running. We're just gonna run. We're just gonna do a run. We're just gonna run. Sparkles, thank you for the bits. And yes, I did lose the game. It's fine. Okay, they were just like, we're gonna scan and we noticed something and now we're just gonna attack you. Whew, okay. Yeah, I was like, nope, let's not fight all three of them at once. Let's not say we did, shall we? Yeah, honestly, I don't mind the ESO weeklies that are just the, you know, kill the boss in the dungeon or whatever, because that's just really easy. There's definitely other people that have been there standing in the Grotwood public dungeon and doing it with me, of just standing there killing the Grotwood boss over and over until you get it done. Because it's pretty easy. Like, I could go do it in other public dungeons, but that would require me to know some of the other dungeons. I do know which one is specifically the skill point boss, but the Grotwood one's just so easy to get to, and it's easy to kill, so... In terms of just getting the weekly done, it is just the easiest option. Do I need to do anything in the Grotwood public dungeon anymore? No. I have the sticker book for Grotwood complete. Like, it could benefit me more if I was going to one of the other zones that I don't have the sticker book completed in, but... I'm realizing I'm following the quest marker and not the Carja thing. Dang it! I just realized which direction I was running. I'm running the wrong way. I just realized I started following the quest marker and not the... It's fine. I was like, wait, this isn't where I'm wanting to go. It's fine. Hold on. We want to go there. Let's try that again. Shall we? And I still don't get why it's marking him as the quest marker. Because I don't have the stuff that he wants yet. And there's nothing else dialogue-wise for me to talk to him about. I guess I maybe just need to read more. Because it's definitely like a go get the parts, but I don't get why it's... I don't get why it's saying to, you know, stay there and talk to him. Alright, we're gonna go pick up this side quest over here. Because I don't think we've been over this way yet. It was marked on the map, but I don't think we've actually been over here. Hello!
A rabble outpost into a brewery?
Well, I hope a bristleback trips him up.
I've yet to
Ooh.
see a real Tanakh, but
We got a thing to scan. Scan, scan, scan. Letter from home. Just in terms of the status of my voice right now, I'm not gonna read that out loud. I do want to read it, but I'm like, I don't want to read it out loud. So we'll come back and we'll read it later. Hello.
You told me they were the best delving crew in the claim.
You told me we'd be drowning in artifacts.
Well, I found this, didn't I?
It's a tray.
By the sun, man! Not even the most accomplished crafters of Meridian could pull off such symmetry. I wonder what the old ones served on it. Appetizers? Seafood?
It's a tray! Who are you?
Rushavid? You wouldn't recognize the sun if it hit you in the face. This is the savior of Meridian, the one who sees the unseen. You've come for them, haven't you?
Them?
The relics! The lake is full of them. Something big happened here in ancient times.
You mind if I take a look?
I was gonna say, I think that's like a computer part.
That's a lot of data.
Should we be sending for a healer?
Whatever this is, it all points to something called a mobile cover system.
Oh, you mean a cover for the tray?
No. More like something that could come handy in a fight. Where did you find this?
The dig site.
Which is now crawling with machines. And unless they magically disappear, we are leaving!
Don't you want to find out what actually happened here?
Maybe we still can.
Can we just take a moment to appreciate that they think this, like, you know, to be fair, they have no freaking clue what a computer is. Like, they have no idea. Like, Aloy and Sylens are, like, the only two people on Earth that actually know any computer technology kind of things. So the fact that they think this, like, tech piece is just a tray that they, like, ancient people served food on is kind of hilarious. But also, it's one of those things of, like, well, you know, it's kind of like us, you know, like, digging up artifacts and things from, you know, I don't know, Egypt, somewhere, whatever, like, ancient things, and us going, being like, yeah, this is it. Because, you know, some of the stuff we're probably wildly wrong. Because that's essentially the same situation of, like, we think this based on the things we've found. And, like, it's silly when you know what it actually is. But it's like, you know what? We've probably done that at least with one item that has been dug up from, like, ancient times. That something has been, you know, assumed that it's this and it's definitely not. Okay, how did you find this place?
What drew you to this place in particular?
Every good expedition starts with a rumor. When the Tenakth chased our forces out of the west, returning soldiers described this lake, rife with signs of the ancients. I knew as soon as I heard the tales that its waters promised a bounty of artifacts.
A promise that hasn't been kept, at least so far.
Those who are patient will be rewarded with sunlight when clouds pass.
Didn't waste time, yeah. Yeah, why come west?
There's plenty of ruins in the east. Why come all the way out here to look for artifacts?
Ah, well, while my colleagues scour the same old ruins, I intend to blaze a new trail. Loquacious Gendas, the first scholar to discover the secrets of the West. Why, I'll be as famous as the great scribe Aram.
You don't seem to share his optimism.
I sell artifacts to nobles. Ideally, trinkets that are a little more glamorous than seafood trays.
You can be so boorish.
Somebody's got to pay for expeditions like these, and so far we haven't found anything that'll cover my costs.
I love the the other side quest characters in this game are just great. They have personality, and I love it.
So you got attacked by machines at your dig site?
It was horrifying. When we arrived, the site seemed as calm as a gentle breeze. I saw a glint in the water and waded in. It was the tray. I was so enamored with it, I didn't even see the machines closing in. I barely escaped with my life.
I was there. You actually had a pretty good head start on them.
Easy for you to say, gawking from a safe distance. In any event, I had hoped the Oseram would deal with them. They're supposed to be the best delving crew in the claim.
Instead, all they do is moan about hazard pay. Not a chance unless we can find some booty to cover my investment.
It's like, maybe we can help a bit.
Where's this dig site? Seems like the best place to start if I'm gonna follow up on this mobile cover system. Maybe I can figure out what actually happened here.
The site is just behind us, up the lake to the west. I knew it was no coincidence our paths crossed, Savior. Imagine what stories you'll bring us once you search the lake with your second sight.
Hopefully just the truth.
The sun has truly shined upon us this day.
I kind of had forgotten. We've been talking with, I totally just forgot the name of the tribe. We've been talking with the tribe in Plainsong enough that I kind of forgot how Karja talked a bit. you know, how often that they mention the sun, like every other
Just what we needed.
sentence.
A reason to stay in the sun-forsaken place.
Which I still think it's very interesting with the Karja, like, you know, the whole reason.
We should go to that dig site Gentis mentioned. Clear out those machines and look for any clues on this mobile cover system.
All right. Like, the whole reason they end up, like, worshiping the sun is just because, you know, they were underground and in the, you know, the facility things for so long that they had never seen the sun. So when they got to see the sun, then they, like, worshiped the sun. The chimney prices have gone sky high. They are going through the roof. Really now? I have observed a chimney. That definitely makes sense. Oh, why? You know, my brain is just singing Step in Time, like, songs now. It's just like, I just associate chimneys and chimney, then my brain goes Chimney Sweep and then Mary Poppins and then Step in Time. All right. Let's mark that. Let me guess. It's the opposite direction we're headed. Yeah. I was wandering towards things. Chericus, I find it hilarious. I need to like take note of the puns that, you know, just totally because we need more emails that are sent to everybody. But luckily she doesn't necessarily send them every single day. She kind of sends them when she remembers and sends like them in batches. But one of my coworkers, her husband has, I don't know, like a calendar or something, whatever, that's got a daily pun on it. So now she emails out the daily puns, so we all have to suffer with the bad puns with her. And I'm like, okay. It's fine. Some of them have definitely been like ones that I've heard of before, but some of them are pretty funny. Also, where in the world is it actually sending us? Across the water. Okay. I guess that's the other thing too. There's, you know, there might be locations down here that actually have side quests. So many things. Because what are we at? 20.56 still. Okay. Cool. So we can go for a little swim. We'll gather some stuff along the way. Might as well. Going up. Alright. Swim, swim, swim. Everybody hydrate. That's reminding us to hydrate. It's an important thing to do. Yeah, this week's been busy enough that, like, I've had moments that I've realized, like, at work, I'm like, oh my gosh, I haven't drank water because I just haven't, that the classes have been so busy, and, classes have been, they've been good about being, like, on time kind of thing, and I, normally, like, there's a little bit of a pause, but, like, it, you know, like, a teacher might be a little bit early, or it might, you know, one class might be a little bit early and they leave like a minute, you know, or right on time and the other class is like a minute late or something kind of thing. So I have like 30 seconds to like grab some water. But this week it's been so back to back that I've realized like, oh my gosh, I've taught 2 or 3 classes now and I haven't drank any water. And it's like, oh my gosh, that's why I'm really thirsty. So I've been trying to be better about that again. I'm hoping that we can maybe be a part of some talk with transitions and stuff. Like, if I used to not want there to be any kind of passing time because it's like I didn't really need it, but now it's just for like, okay, I need a second to like breathe with some of these classes. That one class in particular is just, I wrote up 6 kids in that class on Thursday. 5, 6, something like that. And just, I need a second to, like, breathe after that. I just feel bad for the next class because I'm just like...
machines that Gendas and Rashavid were talking about.
That, it's just like, I just need a second to, like, breathe, get some water, and be ready for the next class. To get, you know, to get in kind of thing. So, because we definitely, you know, we could make it happen to have some transition time, even if it's just like 2 minutes. Like, just have a couple minute of delay. No slouching. All right, actually, let's go up there. Let's get a little bit of lay of the land, shall we? Okay, I wish it specified which machines. That would be nice. Let's go for this one. Shall we? Can we not activate it right now? I guess we can't activate it while up here. I was gonna try to activate her Valor stuff. It looks like she can't maybe do it from up here. Need to wait to shoot so it has the... We've got like a 30% increase if we overdraw. Let's maybe freeze it again. Oh, it's gonna knock us off from here. Okay, Aloy, can we get down? Oh, it's doing the purge water at us. That's what it's doing. Okay. Ew. Ah! Ow! There we go. Okay. Oh, hello. Hi, how's it going? Awesome. Okay, who else is angry? They're angry. All right. There we go. I was gonna say, we've got our thing. Whoop. I didn't need to use that arrow on it, but that worked. That was effective. Okay. Getting hit with the purge water is not great. Don't love that for us. And then that was the machine that was there. Is that the only other one? Obviously not the red fox. The machine that's next to the red fox. Cool. All right. Then let's go like this. And we're gonna poke it. And we're gonna freeze it. And we're gonna get out of that. We're gonna put this on. Maybe? Can we not? There it goes. Because... Oh, that's not good. Ah! Ah! That's fun. Okay, our Valor's power down. Let's get it to be... Whoa, wrong button. Wrong button! Let's get it to be a little icier.
Drenched. Time to switch it up.
Alright. Ah, yeah! Ta-da?
All clear. Doesn't look like there's much here. But these ruins fall off into the water. Won't be able to dive too deep, though.
Oh, apparently it wants us to go swimming. I don't love that for us. I don't love that for us. It'll be fine.
I should take a look at the ruins under the water. See if I can find any clues.
What's the fun in that? We can loot above ground stuff. I love the swimming mechanic, but also like swimming mechanic. Okay. We'll gather some more berries.
Well, won't have to worry about running out.
It definitely is a lot easier having a bit more health now. We're not we've reached the point that I don't feel squishy. Like we don't have like a ton of health, but I don't feel like we're just gonna immediately like die from like 2 hits. So that's nice. Okay, I don't think it's gonna let us loot those because it's like under it. Okay. I guess we go swimming? Where are we going? Where are we supposed to... What are we supposed to be finding, Aloy? Alright, let's go back up.
There was something jammed in that console underwater, but I can't hold my breath long enough to yank it out.
Okay, so what do you want me to do about that, Aloy? Weekly done? Nice. Yeah, I keep forgetting how quickly her Valor actually, like, increases to get it prepared. I need to just use it more
Swim in
often.
a pool of chill water.
Okay, so... What do you want me to do, Aloy? Okay. Like, she said she can't hold her breath enough. I don't know. I haven't paid attention to her air bar. Like, I don't know if that's something that we can... That's been increasing over time? Or what? Yes, Junk. I would not mind. I would love a hint. That I would not mind having a hint for this, because the game just basically said she can't hold her breath for long enough, but it hasn't given me any other information of what other options I have. It very well might be that it has to be something that I just come back later, which is totally fine. Aloy is hinting that she will have to come back to this after some main quest. Got it. Thank you, Junk. It was like, the fact that Aloy said she can't hold her breath for long enough kind of felt like, it's like, okay, I might have to come back to this later. Because I have had the thought of, like, with the fact that we have the ability to dive, it would not surprise me if something that Aloy gets, like, in terms of equipment and different kinds of gear, that at some point it unlocks the ability for her to have, you know, scuba gear or like a mouthpiece, something for her to be able to breathe underwater. It would not surprise me if that was a mechanic that they added into this game at some point. You know, some point along the story for her to be able to, you know, be under the water for longer to investigate those kinds of things. So, we'll have to come back to this, which is fine. So, that means that one's on hold for now. This area is kind of still grayed out. Got a rebel outpost we could do. We've got some more of like the smaller things. We've got the contracts we could do. We could go try to do hunting grounds. I almost kind of want to just head towards like Poseidon just to unlock some more of the map. Les just got done with the tutorial and the game expects you to do things in level order. I know. The thing with this game though is it actually is giving me, because the first game would give you quest markers to an extent of where stuff was, but if you hadn't been in the area, you wouldn't know there was it telling us that there was a side quest at that Karja camp. You wouldn't have been able to see that on the map in the first game, which is how we actually ended up doing 2 of the side quests very much towards the end of our playthrough, because they were kind of in obscure spots that we just hadn't wandered yet. So they were there, so I want to go do them. I know we probably should progress the story for us to be, you know, leveled and have more stuff unlocked. And I think we're kind of reaching a point, like, there's still stuff for us to do, but we don't necessarily have to, like, I keep having to remind myself, like, I don't have to do everything in this area before we move on. I'm just trying to do at least most of it, so I don't feel like there's tons to do right at that 1 second. Only the cats just all in a row like that. It's so cute. All right, let's wander towards Poseidon. Let's wander towards that. Let's see where it takes us. This will also lead, like, because we haven't gone out the other side. Like, we got to the base and it was like, go out this way, and we immediately turned back and walked to this area. A hint about the end of the game. In terms of, like, order to do things in, I am down for I'm down for a little bit of a hint of, like, if there's a benefit to doing something in a kind of an orderly way. Because the other thing with this game is it doesn't, right now the main story doesn't feel as linear as the first one. Gameplay mechanic. Yes, I'm okay with a mechanic, yeah. Because that's, I guess, the other thing that's thrown me off a bit is the fact that the main story isn't just straight linear in this one. You know, it was for the first part, and now it's got multiple things for us to do. Because the other thing, too, is I don't know if going back to the... We still have... Oh, this is also recommended for level 22. Okay, so because I haven't been paying attention to her swimming bar because we haven't been diving often enough for me to recognize what it's looking at. Her ability to hold her breath might... Okay, actual question. Is her ability to hold her breath increasing as she levels up and I just haven't noticed? Because that's probably what it is, too, because we're under-leveled for that quest. This game is the opposite of the first game. It has a post-game where you can still play post-credits. Okay. Yeah, because that was the thing with the first game, is it was... you know, it ended up being that it had to like reset. You know, you had to go back, and that last main story quest kind of just sat in your inventory forever, because once it was there, like, that was the end. Like, you couldn't play after that quest had, like, chronologically happened. It does not change due to level up. Okay. I was like, we haven't done it often enough for me to notice that. We do also have this need to know that I don't know if that's gonna, like, activate once we go back to base, but I think we'll head that direction. Where is our closest campfire? Blocked path, missing tool needed. Okay. I was gonna say, we definitely have stuff. I have to keep reminding myself, like you said, we technically main story wise are just past the initial, you know, we're past the tutorial stuff. We did all the intro things, but we're really not that far into it. Even though we technically are 20% of the way through the game. The fact that you can be 20% of the way through the game and still be in the beginning-ish stuff, which granted, I know we've done a number of side quests. So that's not necessarily accurate to where you could be in the main story. Yeah, we got to the base and then stopped the main quest because I was like, I want to do side quests. We got distracted. But then again, it's me. At this point, that's just on brand. I think we've reached the point that I'm satisfied with my being distracted. I think I'm okay to go back to some main story stuff. We're technically slightly under-leveled for Poseidon. I don't know what it is. I just really want to do Poseidon first, and I don't know if that's a good idea or not. But for some reason, I'm really stuck on it, and I'm not sure why. Ah, NPCs! Why did that roll dodge? I was next to the... Thank you. Need to up your guess? Hey, I'm 20% of the way through the game. We're making progress. I guess I haven't wandered through this area. I'm not gonna worry about it right now. We'll come back. I want to go to... I guess there's no reason to... I want to walk through the base. We're gonna go here. I know. Me? Distracted? What? I would like to say, I haven't been super distracted from my tea. I keep remembering it, and it's not quite cold yet, so... It's definitely getting there, but it's also like, there's like a third of it left. It's fine. Actually, I had a question, but I think I'm going to wait for the moment. Because I don't necessarily, I want to like head towards main story stuff. But if something's going to take a while, I don't necessarily want to get like... hooked into main story stuff tonight. If it's gonna take us like multiple hours. It is only 9 my time. But I told myself today that I should be reasonable and not necessarily stream super late tonight. Just because I've come to the realization, and I'm trying to figure out, it's really hard when there's a lot of stuff that I want to do to pick something to pull back on. And not necessarily pulling back on stream, but just like specifically like making sure, like, you know, acknowledging my voice is tired. I probably should rest it a bit. I do want to have a voice for Elden Ring for tomorrow. But also it's so hard because I just want to do everything. And the reality is I can't. And I was thinking today about all the things that I like want to do for next school year. And like, it's just, the reality is, like, I know I can't probably do all that. I probably can't do all of that. Ideally, I would love to, but see, the thing is, Bo, I'm not used to my life having, like, time to relax. To be perfectly honest, I was talking with my mother today, and she was like, you did all of this stuff before, and having the conversation with her, at least trying to start the conversation, like, yeah, do you realize how stressed out I was for all that time? Like, that is the one, like, one of the benefits of this whole pandemic thing for myself is that I realized, like, when we weren't, like, doing work, I didn't have to be all these places, I didn't have to do these things. It was the first time in my life that I wasn't stressed, and as soon as the next school year started, that started to come back, and I realized that that was how I felt all the time. Like, constantly, but even worse than, like, you know, the initial, like, starting to go back to stuff. And I don't want to get back to that, and I feel like I'm headed that way. At least an hour. Okay. And that's not, if you do not get explored or distracted. Okay. 2 hours start to finish. Okay. I know. It's like, I'm aware that I'm definitely on the path to, like, burning myself out, and I'm trying to realistically stop. And the thing I really want to do, and I'm kind of stuck on it, is I really would like to only work 4 days a week. That I need to reach out and talk to HR again about it, because the initial response was no. The reality is, both the schools I work at only need a dance teacher for 4 days total. I don't need to be, like, both of my schools have shrunk a little bit, that my Wednesday, Thursday, Friday used to have a couple more classrooms. So I needed that extra day. But I would love to not work on Wednesdays. And then I would have more time to do different things. Because before, like, you know, going, you know, my mom talking of, like, well, you did all this before. And she's still learning how my brain works, because I realized how much I was, you know, pushing to do that, to mask, to do all the things that, you know, neurotypically I should, you know, be expected to do. But I'm not neurotypical. That's the reality. So to push and do all those things again, and for her to account for the fact of, at that time, I was not managing a household. Like, you know, we weren't, you know, I didn't have to, you know, I wasn't doing laundry. I wasn't doing dishes. I wasn't helping clean the house. I wasn't, you know, making food. I wasn't doing any of those things. I wasn't taking care of pets. I wasn't doing any of that. I didn't have a social life. I didn't talk to people outside of Nega's chat. Like, I talked in Discord a bit. I didn't have that. And now I have that. So that takes time, that takes energy. So to figure out how to do that, but also, like, do work. And I want to do D&D clubs next year. And I want to do a dance club next year to be able to take a dance group to the dance festival. And I'm like, it's fine. It's fine. You say get to Poseidon, then stop, so then next time we can start with it. Okay, that was kind of my thought. It was like, I want to do Poseidon, but I don't necessarily want to, like, fully jump into doing a whole main story thing right now. Sorry, I just, to be perfectly honest, my brain went, ooh, purple, and then had to go investigate, because the purple shiny is pretty. Yep, that is the status of brain thoughts right now. It's fine. I just wish I had all the time and all the energy to actually accomplish everything that I want to do. And the thing that just sucks is that it's like, The reality is I can't do everything I want to do, and I have to pick and choose, and it's really hard to pick and choose. Pretty good stopping point? Okay. And then my brain's like, well, I still want to do this. I want to watch VODs. I want to make clips. I want to do TikTok. I still am posting to Hover because I'm actually, you know, I'm to the point that I'm like, I'm seeing things kind of grow a bit on TikTok and Hover. And I'm like, okay, I want to keep that going. But then there's this. I want to learn to cook. I want to do all these things. Like, I have to stop. I have to stop at some point. But it's really hard to tell myself to stop because I'm used to... I'm used to just going and going and going and going and going. And, you know, at points, you know, I realized, like, you know, looking back, it's like, oh, that would be why I used to just, like, you know, when it was time for bed, I would just be out. I would crash. That's probably why it got to be a normal thing. I didn't remember dreams because I was just sleeping so hard because I was so tired all the time. And I'm like, okay. I should not do that. I should not do that. Because that's not a good thing to do. Also, but I'm not standing up again. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. Oh. I know. I appreciate you attempting to stop me. On a happy note, you all want to know something cool? On a happy note, you want to know a cool thing that's going to happen next month? Cuz I haven't shared it yet with everybody. Cuz I'm kind of excited about it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, we can attempt. Getting a cat? No, we have 2 cats. No, we already have 2 cats. Okay, convenient cat is convenient. Hi, Bella. Did you hear us mention a cat? Did you hear us say cat? Do the mods know? No. Bo and Sparkles, you are the only people I've gotten the second to tell so far because I just haven't actually had time to tell other people yet. So so I meant to type it in mod chat. I meant to type it and tell the mods, and then I forgot and then didn't have time to. So cool thing next month. Cool thing next month. Me and Talarian are like actually gonna get married. We decided that we're like actually gonna do the thing. We're not doing, you know, big super fancy thing. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna go to the courthouse. We're gonna, you know, have family there and whatnot. But we're gonna get married on our anniversary. And I'm excited. I'm excited about it.
Oh, Aloy, your Karja friend came through. She went to that Oseram camp you two were looking for, to the southwest.
Hi, Bella. So, I'm excited. We did think about doing it last year, but by the time we thought about doing it on our anniversary last year, there wasn't time because you have to like fill out paperwork and whatnot. There wasn't time to do it, to be able to do it on our anniversary. So, yeah, we're gonna do the thing. And I've decided at work, like I have posted in the gym, like, you know, Miss, you know, I've got my name up there. And I'm just gonna just like subtly just, you know, change it to Mrs. because I'm not changing my last name. So like there's not gonna be Bella, stop climbing on my desk. There's not gonna be, you know, any like changing name mid-year kind of thing. So it's just changing that and just waiting to see who notices. Having a party, okay. Yeah, that's kind of the plan, is that we'll do, you know, we'll do the ceremony, actually get married at the courthouse, whatnot, and then, we'll just do a party. Because, like, the reality is, like, I just don't like the idea of having a big ceremony, and the courthouse limits it to 10 people you're allowed to bring up to 10. So I'm like, okay, I can manage that. I can manage that, but I just, and that's something too, is just like my family understanding of like, as a millennial, I don't get the point of, you know, reaching out and sending like, you know, the notification things of like, guess what? We're getting married. Here's a fancy piece of paper, but this isn't actually an invitation. It's just letting you know that we're getting married. And then there's like the official paper things, and you send it to like all these family members that you maybe haven't seen more than like once or twice in your life, but you're related, so you still notify them. It's like, if you're not interacting with me or family members, whatnot, close to me on a semi-regular basis, why do I need to inform you what I'm doing in my life? Like, I don't know. Like, for me, it's weird. Like, we've gotten one from one of Talarian's friends of, like, a notification that they're getting married. It's like, cool? Talarian hasn't talked to you in, like, 6 years. So, cool? Good for you? This is why we have Facebook? Like, it doesn't make sense to me to, like, do all of those things and all the money to spend on these fancy cards and send them out and make, like, I felt weird doing that for, like, graduation stuff. Like, my mom had me send out, you know, stuff for, like, high school and, like, college graduation stuff, and I'm like, it's just weird, because it's like, she's like, well, then, you know, for wedding presents and whatnot, so I'm like, okay, so I'm paying to buy fancy cards so people can send me presents. If people want to send me a present for getting married, then they should already know I'm getting married. Like, I don't know. I'm working on wrapping my, I get it from her traditional point of view, but like, it doesn't make sense to me why I would do that. Yeah, like I would 100. Yeah, that's the other thing too, is like just figuring out, planning to do it, of like, because I definitely would not be getting married in a church. Definitely not. But yeah, like, that's the thing, is like, if I'm not Facebook friends with you, then no. Which, even in that case, there's some, you know, family members that I would not invite that I am Facebook friends with, but also we, you know, for reasons of Orange Oompa Loompa, we don't talk to that part of the family anymore, because they like the Orange Oompa Loompa. How you got invited to the last wedding you went to? Facebook DM. Hey, you want to go to my wedding? Date is, let me know. Also, how's the beautiful... See? That makes so much more sense. Like, be like, hey, I'm getting married. Do you want to be there? Cool. Awesome. Let me know if you're bringing in a +1. Like... That's a big if, yeah. Yes, the Cheeto Man. Yes. Yeah. We have not talked to that portion of the family in a little while. Small church, yeah, like I could, like, I did, you know, I was not raised like going to church and things like that. So like it would be very weird for me to have like that big moment of my life in a church. Like, I could understand doing it if it was like one with like really pretty stained glass windows and it was just a pretty place to be. I could kind of get that. But I'm not just gonna get married in a church. Not gonna do it. Not gonna do it. It's not gonna happen. Going on a cruise and getting married on an island, and whoever wants to be there will go on the cruise. Okay, see, that sounds like a fun idea. That sounds fun. Yeah, that's the question, is like, is it gonna be a giant cruise though? I've never personally been on a cruise, so I don't know what it's like, but that still sounds like a cool idea. That still sounds like a cool idea.
Ah, there it is.
Alright, can we actually... I guess she doesn't have an actual dialogue thing. Alright, where... I guess I'm going this way, this door. Oh, actually, let's stop here real quick.
Looks like this room's changed. Is that your doing, Gaia?
Yes. I have repurposed the displays to track the cauldrons you have acquired data from.
Ah. I was gonna say, this maybe has some stuff in it? Okay. So these are ones that we have to actually craft the override for it. So we've unlocked the data. That's okay. But we have to actually get those pieces to be able to learn the override. Okay, that's kind of a cool idea. I kind of like that. Especially since there's so many more machines now of like variety. Also buried one of my friends before in their backyard. Turns out it's super easy to become an ordained minister. Just need to see if that's a thing and renew it. So did it back in 2008. Yeah. Yeah, it was like, that's what I've heard. It's apparently pretty easy to, you know, be that, to be able to do it. Just a regular cruise. You go on in May. Okay. You can talk to her? Okay. I was like, that was just a different marker. Okay, so let's actually go talk to her then. Unbelievable. Hi, Ranch. It's good to see you. How's it going? It's going good. We did our first cauldron tonight. And that was cool. We've kind of been messing around with some side quests. We're headed towards the main story thing, but we're probably going to hold off on it for now. Just because it's going to take a couple hours for us to do. And my voice is... I don't know if it sounds different to any of you, but it's tired. It's tired, and I want to be able to have a voice for tomorrow because we're playing Elden Ring tomorrow. We're starting that tomorrow. I
wonder.
I am for sure streaming it for at least one stream. It's probably going to end up being more than that. But I owe you all a Souls stream. So we're at least going to do one. I think you've been in only 2 church weddings and about 10 non-church weddings. Yeah, it definitely, like, it's also the thing, too. It's just more common now to have a wedding not at a church.
There has to be more to this data.
I'm trying to think. I don't even know. I don't think I've been to a wedding in a church. If I have, it's been that I was little enough that I don't remember it. The weddings that I remember going to, one, that was the other thing that I think this is also where it stems from of why I think it's weird is, you know, depending on who you invite to your wedding, is a lot of the weddings I've attended, I have never personally met the bride or groom, but they're apparently related to me in some way, shape, or form kind of thing. You know, one or the other of them kind of thing. Like, so that was just kind of weird to me, which granted, a lot of those was like, you know, my parents know them, so as their child, I just kind of got drug along to it kind of thing. But I don't think I've been to one in a church. They get themselves a room. Yeah, that would be cool. Friday. Yes, it's Friday. Yay, weekend. Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, I think I have to go out around because I'm like, I can't reach her.
Maybe I should look up those logs again.
Took 5 hours. It was horrible. Oh my gosh. The last wedding I went to was an outdoor wedding. And it was really nice. It was gorgeous. But unfortunately, like, the location of, like, where we were sitting was in, like, direct sunlight. It was really hot out. So it was not, like, great. But the ceremony was pretty short. So...
The old ones really like their weapons.
Wait, they just, like, make a hat out of a napkin? I have, like, a vivid memory. I don't remember how old I was. Of with my step-grandma and us just, like, spending... It was Thanksgiving or something. Like, after we ate. And it was Thanksgiving or Christmas. And her just sitting there, like, teaching me how to fold napkins. And I was like, it was cool, but I'm like... Why are we spending, like, this much time folding a napkin?
There's more.
Just letting her own? Even funeral services take forever? Yeah. Alright, we're gonna talk to her. Hi, Zoe.
Sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. You sure you're okay being alone in here?
I have Gaia, and learning how to interpret the glyphs of the old ones, it keeps me occupied.
Have you gone back to Plainsong at all?
I thought about it, but I wouldn't know what to tell them. The chorus already thinks me a thorn in the thicket. If they knew what we did to Fa, even if they understood, there'd be little they could grasp about all this. No. For now, I must leave the tribe behind.
Sounds like you met my friend Talana.
Yes. The Karja Huntress. I haven't seen armor like hers since the Red Raids. But Varl tells me that she too suffered at the hands of the Mad Sun King.
Yeah. She's one of the good ones. Trust me. You mentioned you've been teaching yourself how to read?
Yes. Gaia was kind enough to put together a list of glyphs used by the Old Ones. She helped me decipher some of the data you've collected, and showed me how to use the focus to help the process. It's not easy, but it's been working so far.
That's good to hear.
Cool. His family traditions. Okay.
Did Gaia tell you anything about the Zeniths?
She did. Though it wasn't exactly easy to believe. To think that there are places among the stars where life can bloom as it does here. It is humbling, to say the least. And heartbreaking that such life should be bent on destroying ours.
The companion one's still highlighted? Is she more to say, or is it the same thing?
So you've been talking to Gaia?
Oh, with Gaia, okay.
Yes. She was kind enough to take me through some of the history of the Old Ones, including their demise and the heroic actions of her creator, Elizabeth Sobek. I was surprised to see she was you. Past, but reborn? Not that I claim to understand how.
Oh, we got choices. After they're done, yeah.
So, how does a tribe like the Utaru manage to maintain the peace with warriors like the Tenakth?
By holding them off. When our fields bloomed aplenty, the Tenakth looked upon our lands with envy. But Plainsong's dishes provided sanctuary and high ground to keep invaders at bay. In the end, even the Tenakth saw sense in a truce. The Utaru promised to provide the Tenakth with food from our crops every year. In exchange, the Tenakth would relinquish one of their own, a veteran, to train the Utaru in combat. This custom was abandoned a few years after the derangement. But some veterans still remain in the plains.
I believe I've met them already.
I was gonna say, we've met at least one, yeah. 7 weeks of classes before summer, then you can play Horizon Zero Dawn. Yes. I love the first game so much. It was such a fun game to play. I still want to go back and do some more just like miscellaneous stuff in the DLC. And it would be cool to try out the New Game Plus, but there's also, to be honest, the only reason I have it is just time. That's really the only reason I haven't spent even more time in that game, is just not having the time to do it. Is it summer yet? I'm ready for summer. I'm ready to be able to put energy and check some things off the to-do list.
I've been meaning to ask, what's the deal with you and the chorus? You didn't seem to be on the best of terms.
That's what happens when you're the one Utaru who insists on publicly defying them. Twice. When the Karja invaded the Utaru plains, they did more than just attack our villages. They burned our fields, took our people as slaves, and murdered those who were too weak to make the trip back to Meridian.
to be sacrificed in the Sun Ring.
I was helping the healers back then, as waves of refugees swarmed into Plainsong. The chorus was divided in how to face the invaders. Some saw sense in raising arms. Others believed the dishes would keep us safe, as they had many times before. And while they bickered, I buried the seeds of the fallen.
It couldn't have been easy. Seeing your people suffer while the Karja invaded your lands.
I come from a small village near Plainsong. My grandmother used to say there was no seed that wouldn't grow there. I moved to the dishes when I decided to apprentice as a healer. When the Red Raids began, I thought about going back. But the injured kept pouring into Plainsong, day after day. So I kept putting it off. One day, I woke up to hear a Karja raiding party had ransacked my village during the night. I rushed there with the healers to help the survivors, but there weren't any left. The smell of burning flesh haunts me to this day.
I'm sorry, Zoe.
I made it a point to appear before the chorus as soon as we returned, to demand that we take a stand against the invaders. I was denied. So I left to fight on my own.
You said you set out to fight the Karja alone?
I did. But it turned out I wasn't the only one. News of my disagreement with the chorus spread through the plains. Before I knew it, I had more than a dozen Utaru warriors ready to follow me into battle. We knew we couldn't take on the Karja armies head-on, but we also knew the lay of the land better than they did. We ambushed smaller raiding parties, sabotaged their supply lines, and hit their encampments at night.
Sounds like you were a force to be reckoned with.
Enough that the Tenakth took notice. When the clans began to push the Karja back east, they let us join their ranks. We chased the enemy all the way to Barren Light.
Yeah, because I'm realizing we didn't actually talk to... Like, I think she had these dialogues available before we went and did, like, 10 side quests. I just didn't think to come over here and actually talk to her.
You said you were at Barren Light when the Tenakth defeated the Karja?
Tenakth marshals climbed the cliffs of the Daunt under cover of night, then attacked from the other side. Before we knew it, the gates were open, and the full force of the clans burst through. What happened next was not something I like to remember. When all the dust and blood settled, I smelled it again. The stench of burnt flesh. Our enemies defeated. What was left of my squad returned to the Utaru Plains. I went back to Plainsong. But even as the harvest passed, it didn't feel like I'd truly returned at all.
Is that when you became a grave singer?
I thought soothing the suffering of others would somehow appease my own. Then you came along and gave me a choice. I could either sing at people's graves or fight for a chance to keep them alive.
I'm glad you chose the latter. I need to go, but if you need anything, you can contact me through your focus.
I'll keep that in mind.
Cool. Alright, let's head out the other side. The other thing I've realized, I just kind of, I mentally put 2 and 2 together while we were talking about it, or while we were talking to her, that I realized this need to know. The reason we're probably waiting is we're not level 25 yet, and it's probably not going to give it to us until we're level 25. I just kind of put 2 and 2 together with that. I was like, well, I don't know when it's going to do it. I'm assuming we probably actually have to be level 25 for us to get that. Would probably maybe make sense. I know, I was like, wait a second. That does say level 25, doesn't it? I mean, we've made it to level 20. We've made some progress. Yeah, because we just haven't headed out this way at all.
Start snowing soon.
Level 25 are some main quest check markers. Okay, got it. Yeah, it was like, oh, I figured, like, my original thought, like, it was like, okay, we've got to do, because I think I said in a past stream of something, like, I'm assuming we need to, quote, like, progress time for, you know, doing something story-wise for it to, like, you know, trigger the event of it. Alright, let's head that way. There, you know what? Whee! We don't get to use this often enough. Just for the fun of it. Ooh, there's a rumor. Let's go hear that real quick. You will not be able to stop? Okay. Good to know. Just gonna...
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
Oh, yeah, we talked to her before. Okay.
You shouldn't miss this chance to trade.
Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the iceberg. It's good to have you here. What skill set do you unlock the most? Currently, we've got, oop, wrong one. I very much tend to do the bow and arrow is what I lean to in this. We've been unlocking more of the warrior because I've been liking in this game versus the first game. The melee in the first game was fine, but there wasn't much to it other than just alternatively spamming one or the other. This one, you get to unlock combos and stuff that actually, you know, benefit you, and there's different skill sets you can have Aloy actually do and use, and some of them combine with the archery. So we've been learning a bit more of that, but I really like, my approach is very much be stealthy and shoot things from afar until I no longer can. And then we roll dodge, and there's, you know, panic sounds, and then we attempt to kill things and stab it. If anyone conveniently has a link to my Horizon Zero Dawn TikTok, this would be a great time to drop it in the chat, because that's a pretty good explanation of it. I should just make a command for that one, because that one's a good one. We've referenced it multiple times. Yes, if you would like an example, you have to scroll for a bit, but like the second TikTok I ever posted is a pretty good example of how I do combat in this game. Well, not specifically this game, the first game, but, you know, similar. Similar set of skills. Hopefully slightly improved from then.
Be careful if you're traveling southwest, champion. Rebels have set up camp in the hills. I'm sure they'd be more than happy to dig your grave.
Thanks for the warning.
Cool. I like that this is how...
Moth could use a hand dealing with these...
I like that this is how we get, you know, we get rumors, and that's how we're getting, you know, like locations for like little side quest map things around the area kind of thing.
You can trust a Tenakth when it comes to commerce.
Cool. So we are... heading down. Ooh. I was gonna say, we haven't... Oh, that's a bristleback. Okay, I thought that was something else. Okay. Apex Fire bristleback. Let's not anger that, shall we? Thank you, Sparkles. Probably ideal and jump back next time. It is almost 10. I was just kind of thinking, like, I want to head farther, but also I don't want to accidentally get engrossed into something else.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
Yeah, because, like, I think we can still, you know, we're still pretty far away. I think I want to wander, I want to discover at least, like, one more campfire. I want to go a bit past this area.
Take a look or move on.
I want to, like, go to the next campfire, I guess, would be the thought. I don't know if this is the direction I'm supposed to go, but there was a place to vault down, so... I don't want to make the bristleback angry.
Oh, my pack's full. I can get it for my stash later.
Okay. I was like, I'm assuming we can't be like horribly far from the next like campfire. So long as that. No, I shouldn't. I told myself this
Orlando
morning.
here is
Oh,
sick with blight too. But we'll be able to heal all of it once Gaia is strong enough to capture Hephaestus.
the healing plant things change, or is this? Oh, that's a different thing. Oh, we've got cacti. Is there not gonna? I'm assuming there's got to be another campfire between here and there. We're not gonna go all the way to Poseidon, right? I keep telling myself that I should not do all of the things, even if I want to do all the things. I'll get distracted. It's fine. Oh, I angered something. I wasn't paying attention. I made a thing angry. This is fine. Whoopsies. I didn't realize I was that close to them. We're gonna run. We're gonna run. Yeah, we're gonna run. Runny, runny, run, run, run. Yeah. Okay. Fine. It's very interesting to see how different this side of the base looks compared to the other side. The other thing too is like, I know like, well, if I don't do things tonight, then I have to wait another week. And maybe I don't want to wait another week. Maybe we'll just need to play this on Monday instead. But also I want to finish the Sims build because that's, you know, like quote due on the 3rd. And I do want to like make more progress in Pokemon. Look, there's another campfire. There's another campfire right there. It's fine. We're totally fine. Look, we're just gonna run. We discovered a campfire. Look. Oh. Bristlebacks. Or not bristlebacks. Bellowbacks. We're slightly too far away to actually be able to scan them. Hold on. I want to be able to scan them. Isn't there like a part I actually need to... Those aren't grazers, are they? Fire fanghorns, okay.
That's a fanghorn without its... horns.
That's the one... Yeah, it's like the override is partially unlocked. So that's the one that we need components from it to be able to learn the override for it. I wonder if we could get like one of them to come over here. Okay. Is that also a frost bellowback? That doesn't look like a frost one. Gonna say no. Oh, we got apex bellowbacks. Okay, got it. Don't make that group over there angry. Perfect stopping point. Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm like, okay, there's a giant herd of machines there. Let's maybe not. But we could, but also maybe not. Okay. For the shiggles of it, I want to see if I can get one of them to come over here. Just for the fun of it, we're gonna see if I can. Because there's like one over here on the outskirts. I get like one. So you're saying if I start attacking stuff, is it gonna get me stuck immediately into doing every other thing story-wise? Is that just like part of the bellow? That looks like just like the bellow back part is just there, I guess? Okay. Look, we discovered the site. Now we can sneak back. Just one more. You're right. You're 100% right. You're 110% correct. And I will just continue to say one more thing and one more thing. And I can feel my voice just being tired, and I should stop. The reality is I have to make the choice. Do I want to do the stuff now with Horizon, or do I want to actually be able to talk into Elden Ring tomorrow? And I really want to be able to talk into Elden Ring tomorrow. I just... Having to choose between two things you want to do is... It's fine. We'll come back to this next time. We'll come back to this again. It's still gonna be there. It's not like it's gonna go away. It's not like it's gonna go away. So I'm gonna be a reasonable noodle, because I need to start being a reasonable noodle, because I'm not one. I'm not one. Okay? I'm not. Fine. We're gonna go find someone to send the love over to. I'm really excited. We're gonna check out Elden Ring tomorrow, so if you all want to be here for that, for any of you who have seen me do combat in this game, that's really just what it's gonna be. So it's gonna be like that, but in a different game, because we're just gonna stab things in the butt, and I'm not gonna know what I'm doing. I'll definitely say this on the stream tomorrow as well, but in terms of Elden Ring, I do not want to be straight up backseated, but I'm okay with help. Like, I don't want to be like told, do this, do that, go here, go there, this is how you do that. But if I ask a question for Elden Ring, I don't mind you answering it. I'm not as worried, I'm not as worried about spoilers and things like that. I also want to, like, I know that I have things to learn to be able to play that game probably a bit better. That's the goal, Junk, is I would like to do it. The original thought I had for when, like, I, knew I was going to do this was like, okay, I'll do Friday, and either all or part of Saturday will be Horizon, and then either the second part of Saturday will be something else, and Monday will be, split between stuff or something else. We haven't had a week that's actually happened yet, because I want to do Elden Ring. So it will be easier during the summer, because during the summer we can have 2 days to do Horizon, and then 2 days to do other stuff. Gonna be hilarious. Okay. I know, right, Ranch? There's so many good games. It's like I owe you all an Elden. I owe you all. I told you all I would play a Souls-based game, so I owe you at least one stream of Elden Ring. If I can manage to, like, make it be in there a little bit, and if I have fun with it tomorrow, and want to keep streaming it. My thought with Elden Ring is if I like playing it, it's definitely not a game that I plan to finish and play every part of it on stream. It's definitely one that I see, like, doing, some things here and there maybe with it. Just because there's other things that I would like to stream. But yeah. Golden Runes? Okay. Yeah, it's like, there's definitely stuff with, like, mechanics, whatnot. I'm not worried about spoilers for it. Like, it's not a game that I want to be backseated on, but I don't necessarily care about being spoiled with it, per se. Yes, because I have never streamed Elden Ring. We're going to do it for the first time tomorrow. We're going to do it for the first time tomorrow. And I think I know where we're gonna go, because I see a goober who's live, who hasn't got a chance to be live a lot lately, and it's also someone we don't get to raid too often. So we're gonna go send the love over to Cavus. We're gonna do the thing. I didn't push my button. Hold on. button. So if you want to check out the socials, feel free to do that. There's definitely a lot of fun clips on Hover and TikTok if you want to check out those. Discord's the place to hang out. You want to be in there for movie nights on Tuesday, but we also share memes and talk and hang out on other days in Discord as well. Twitter is really a lot of going live tweets. I'm trying to be back to the going. That's another thing that I'm trying to do, and I really shouldn't, but I should. But I'm trying to be better on Twitter and things like that. So, thank you, Biggie Cheese. Yes. Hope you have a wonderful night as well. We're sending the love over to a friend. So if you would copy and paste one of those raid messages, I would super duper appreciate it. We are going to go send the love over to Cavis. Cavis is currently playing some train station renovation. So it kind of looks like renovating Sims something train station, but also apparently has no fall damage because there was a spiral staircase thing and they definitely just jumped down the middle of it and fell to the bottom, and that was great. I love it. So let's go check that out, shall we? I'll be back tomorrow. We'll do some Elden Ring, and I think I got everything covered. If not, you know, I'll post in Discord. Yeah, no, my brain's probably forgotten something, but we're gonna swap over here so we can stare at the cute penguin on our way out. Thank you all for chilling. I'll see you all real soon. Goodbye. Goodbye, 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 goodbye.